I belong with the misfits.
All right, hello and welcome to St. Ansgar, Iowa. Cannel Genius coming at you here with the boys JJV game, kicking it off in St. Ansgar's triple header at Tradition Field tonight. On the mound for the Saints, number 13, Saints freshman Hudson Sparrow. And his hard hit ball gets between third base and shortstop for a base hit by number 30 of the Central Springs Panthers. Rothmeyer is the name on the back of his jersey. Up to bat left-hander, number 25. We don't have rosters, so we'll do the best that we can. We appreciate your being here tonight. Hudson Sparrow on the mound. That goes in for strike one. 0-1 is the count. Base runner on first. Hudson Sparrow drops strike two. One of the things we do during these JJV games is kind of make sure my cameras are set properly and things like that. You can see from this angle, I need to raise the camera that's in center field. It does give us a nice opportunity to watch these balls, in this case, hit the batter, leaving two runners on base here for the Saints. 0 outs. We're at the top of one in this one. I'll pick an opportune moment between innings or maybe after the half inning to go adjust that camera out in center field. For now, we got a clear view of the mound, the batter, and the base runner on second, the lead runner in this case. Pitch is high. That's 2 balls, 0 strikes. For the batter, number 26 for Central Springs, a lefty in this JJV game. Sparrow with a chance on that one, called safe by tonight's base ump, Jace Sweesaw. Appears that my fence appears to be swaying a little bit. We'll go to this angle here for the moment. 2-1 is the count against the batter. Hudson Sparrow a little outside with that pitch. I'm going to move my scoreboard here for the moment. Outside, ball 4, loads the bases. 0 outs for these Central Spring Panthers JJV boys. That one comes in low, ball 1. Tipped foul. 1-on-1's count. Sparrow takes a chance at first base. Runner safe. A swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2 is the count. Pass ball. The man behind the plate tonight, Landon Yinger. 8th grader, dressed a bit like a stormtrooper. And with base runners on second and third, Saints get out number 1 here. Sparrow, strikeout. Another left-handed batter. These guys are made only of left-handers, I think. Tip foul. One-on-one's the count. 1 out, top of 1. Great shot. Mason Beelan makes the grab. Easy out. Catches the runner a little too far off of third base. Throws it down to third. Double play for the Saints here to end the top of 1. We're going to keep it right here. I'm going to mute my mic, go adjust that microphone or adjust that camera out in center field. Great job getting out of that one. Mason Beelan, well done with the catch, the rethrow. Central Springs Panthers 1, St. Ansgar Saints 0. We'll be back here in a little bit with more boys JJV action. Bottom of 1 coming right up. All right, I've not made my camera adjustment as I had promised. Colton Winia hit by pitch, finds his way on first base, nearly free of charge. The only price is a bruise on his bottom. He steals second base. Up to bat, Porter Sweesaw, a swing and a miss. 0-2 is the count. Colton Winia, second base. He's under the overthrow, safe at second. Outside. 1-2. Foul ball. Winia still at second. Outside 2-2 is the count. If you're just joining us, Colton Winia hit by pitch. Finds his way on second base. 0 outs. That one's inside. Base runner on second. Full count for Porter the quarter. Sweesaw, number 25. Saints JJV Phenom. Tip, foul off his foot. Even with the bruise to his foot, probably still the fastest kid alive. Ball 4 in the dirt. Porter the quarter takes his base. No outs. Mason Beeland, lefty, number 11. freshman. Up to bat with runners on first and second. Bottom of one, Saints down 0-1 with 0 outs in this one. Left-handed pitcher on the mound, throws outside, ball one. Two O's the count. On deck, Anthony Schnabel. At bat, Mason Beeland. Beeland, smart batter. 3-0 is the count. 3 balls, 0 strikes. Outside, ball 4. Bases loaded. Schnabel up to bat. On third, Colton Winia. On second, Porter Suiza. On first, Mason Beeland. Schnabel known for his speed and his ability to hit the ball hard. Probably dreaming big here with the 3-0 count. It's been a minute since we've seen a strike from this left-handed pitcher. Wisely walks Schnabel. Safe at second. Great job by Zaid Shell here on highlight night. Saints TV, Zaid Shell making one right there. Scores another run for the Saints. Bases loaded. 0 outs. Saints 2, Central Springs Panthers 1. Up to back, showing bunt. Can't see the number, but it sure looks like Landon Yinger. Coach Meyer, too much gear. 1-1's the count after the strike. Two 1 is the count. Umpire behind the plate tonight, Mr. Gus Walk. If that sounds familiar, you'll see why later. Good hit by Yinger. Going to make a play at 4 here. Safe at home. Everyone advances. Good play by the Saints on that one. Runners at second and third. 2 more runs scored. Saints 4. Panthers 1. 0 outs. Clevenger comes in to run. Courtesy runner for number 28, Yinger, who's catching tonight. Hudson Sparrow up to bat. A swing and a miss. Clevenger on second. Shell on third. No outs in this one. Called strike 2. In the dirt off the catcher's helmet. Shell easily scores on that. Clevenger advances to third. Saints 5. Central Springs 1. Ball high, evens the count, 2-2. Full count. Hudson Sparrow getting some excellent coaching from the sideline by Joe Beeland. Not your average Joe Beeland. Pretty good one to swing at. Drops between center and right. Hudson Sparrow thinks about going. First base was off his spot. Great job by Sparrow. Scores another. Saints 6, Central Springs 1. Up to bat, Saints number 24, formerly number 33, Trey Johans. Courtesy runner, Daniel Sutcliffe in for Hudson Sparrow, who's pitching this evening. Trey, no stranger to hard hits, hits that one over to Coach Beeland, who expertly picks it up and throws it back to the pitcher. Central Springs mishandles the ball at second. Sutcliffe takes a chance. Called out at third. Trey Johans after the hit, safe at first. Trey speedster himself. Up to bat, Saints freshman Griffin Brum. High. 2-0 is the count. Another high pitch. 3-0 is the count. Brum wants to hit. Johans wants to steal. Brum says maybe, no. Gus Walk says strike. 3-1's the count. Count now 3-2. Brum with a nice hit through the center. Picked up by center field. Brum safe on first. Johans safe on second. Up to bat, Saints 8th grader Jagger Tretton. JT is what his friends call him. Pretty nice cut, a little under the pitch. (0-2) is the count. Make that 0-3. That's 2 outs. 2 outs for the Saints. Do a quick score check. Ella, we have 6. I'm used to being ignored. No worries, folks. That's a dandy. Past first base. Great job by Colton Winia there. Runner scores. Making a play at 3. Mishandled. He's thinking about going. Wisely chooses not to. Griffin Brum on third, Colton Winia on second, and up to bat, number 25, Porter the Quarter. 6, not 7? Okay. Yeah, I got 7. Yes, now you're right. Yes. Getting our scores updated here. Great job by Porter the Quarter. Colton Winia on that one wisely made a go at home, which allowed Porter to get safely to second base. That's just good Saints baseball, people. If you're just joining us, Candle Genius here. Central Spring scores 1 in the top of 1. Here we are in the bottom of 1. Saints up 8-1 with 2 outs, 2 runners on base. Mason Beeland up to bat. The count on Beeland, 2 balls, 1 strike. Make that 2-2. Ball 4. Runner scores. Sweetsaw advances. Not the game that Central Springs wanted tonight. Mason Beeland on first base. Porter Sweetsaw on third, up to bat. Number 16, Anthony Schnabel. Who's had nothing but balls pitched to him tonight. And he launches to center. A chance. And an out. Forced out is Mason Beeland on that hard hit to center field. And that will end the inning here. Saints 9. Central Springs Panthers 1. I'm going to make an adjustment to my center field camera right here. You'll hear silence, but you will see the game, and I'll be back. Look at that arm. It's a nice spiral. What happened on the last batter? Also strikeout? That's right, I did see that. So strikeout. 3 in a row. Oh boy, howdy. I'm gonna get warmed up.
We're just gonna sit in our silence. I just lied. It's 31, not 25. I can't count.
I feel that.
Okay, you know
That's
what?
a bigger difference. I'm your math teacher. This reflects on me.
What you looking for?
Matt, tell Hudson he actually threw 31, not 25.
31 and 25 is kind of a big difference.
31 miles per hour.
Did you find the feed pictures?
I was like clearing them all from my like main feed of pictures, and so I was archiving them, and I found that game, and I found one of you guys on that other side where we were sitting when I took
Well, here we are. Center field camera adjusted. Central Springs with a new pitcher. Candle Genius here. Saints up, bottom of 2. Better change that. 9-1. Up to bat, Saints freshman. Number 1, Zaid Shell. Zaid gets under it, pushes it up, big rush, out in center field. A really nice catch by Central Springs center fielder number 30. Zaid Shell pops up for out number 1, up to bat.
I was sitting outside and only my leg, the side of my leg got burnt.
Why are you doing this, son?
I saw your brother yesterday. He was driving down my gravel road.
Another out for Landon Yinger. I have a hard time telling who's who here sometimes. I can't see the back of the jersey. If everyone was just a left-hander from where I'm sitting, I could tell. Better fix my outs. Number 8, Gavin Squire up to bat. 1 ball and 1 strike. Maybe. Squire looks confident in the batter's box. All right, getting updated here on the count. Bottom of 2, 2 outs. 2-2 is the count. Gavin Squire, the man in the batter's box. Great shot by Squire. Great play by third base and first base. Saints, who scored 9 in the first inning, failed to get anybody on base here in the bottom of 2. We're going to be back right after this with the top of 3 in the boys' JJV showdown with Central Springs Panthers. Saints lead 9-1.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs.
All right, as we work through some slides here, I want to thank St. Ansgar State Bank, Focus Insurance, and Johnson Oil for your contributions that make Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. We see the name on the list here. We've just started our advertising efforts for a brand new season, which started at the beginning of the baseball season. These folks that you see here have signed up already. Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank, Mitchell County Regional Health Center. These two entities have chosen our highest plan and a little extra. St. Ansgar State Bank is also hosting our T-shirt cannon, which you'll see here a little later on this year. Mitchell County Regional Health Center is donating $100 for every home run hit by our Saints this season. Beeline Agri Services, Milkhouse Candle Co., soybeads.com for better candle making. We'll come back to this list in a little bit. Right now, Gavin Squire on the mound for the Saints. Looking to make a play. Poorly off the fingers of Sparrow. Pass ball at first base. Runner ends on second base. Gavin Squire doing a good job on the mound. Just a tough break there for the Saints. No harm done, just one to learn from. Up to bat. Top of three, no outs. Saints lead 9-1 in this one. Ball crosses the plate high. Ball one. 2 outs is incorrect. Big hit. Deep left. Falls fair. Runner advancing to second. He's moving to third. He's moving to third. And he is out at third base on the play. Great play by the Saints on that one. Who's out in left? Do you know your fancy Zoom who's out in left field right now? Anthony Schnabel in left field makes a great throw. Thank you for that. A swing and a miss brings the count to 1-2. Saints lead this one 9-2 versus Central Springs. JJV men. Strike three crosses the plate. Number 25, left-hander. Out number 2 for these Panthers. Up to bat, lefty number 26 for the Panthers. No runners on base. Here in the top of the third inning. A swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. And that strike three ends the top of three for the Saints, who lead this one 9-2 over the Central Springs Panthers. We'll be back here with the bottom of three right after this message from our sponsors. Don't go away. Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
We are currently in our 10th year of operations here at Bet Roofing. One of the most exciting things about owning a business has been just seeing us grow over the course of that decade, from starting out again pretty small to what we're able to accomplish in the amount of square footage of roof we put on.
So this year will be our first year of being full-time roofing. So kind of what our plan is to keep on doing what we're doing right now, but obviously we want to expand and grow upon the business and probably branch out into different communities in North Iowa.
One of the things that we really pride ourselves on at BET Roofing is the people that sell you your roof, the people that give you estimates are the ones that actually are on the job site every single day, putting shingles on your roof, looking over projects, and just making sure that things are held to the highest quality that you would expect for your home. We know that roofing can be a pretty crucial part to protecting your house from the elements, so we make sure to be as responsive as possible to get out to your house, and if we need to cover something up short term, but we try to also make a priority as our customers contact us and reach out to us, getting them on the list and moving forward as soon as possible.
I enjoy the manual labor of it. Some people don't enjoy that, but I'm one of those people that do, and I enjoy the work. It's very fulfilling, and you get to see what you accomplished every day, and working with the people is probably one of the biggest things that.
Welcome back. Candle Genius coming at you here at the plate. Trey Johans, number 24, 8th grader, previously number 33. Favorite number is 3, so add them up, folks. 3 plus 3 is 6. It still works, 24. Don't judge. 1-on-1's the count here. Bottom of 3, Saints lead 9-2 in this JJV showdown. Saints versus Central Springs Panthers. If you're just joining us, Candle Genius here. The score breaks down like this. Saints score as Trey gets hit. Saints score 9 in the first inning. Central Springs 1. Second inning, both teams held scoreless. And in the top of 3, the Panthers score another, holding the Saints scoreless in the bottom of 3. So far, scoreless in the bottom of 3, that is. That's Trey Johans. steals second base. Get a good look at him here from our center field camera. Swing and a miss from Griffin Brum, who had a nice hit last inning. Also scored a run for our Saints. I should say last at-bat. That was the first inning. As the score would indicate, we got entirely through our batting order in that game, or that inning. Across the plate, 0-2 is the count on Brum, who now must protect Trey Johans on second base. Brum hit by pitch, pays the price of the black and blue, takes an otherwise free base. Bringing up number 14, JT. Jagger Tretton, 8th grader. A swing, a miss. He's got a nice swing. He contacts that ball, is going to travel. Runners on first and second here with 2 outs in the bottom of 3. He shows bunt. He drops a beauty. A beautiful bunt for JT. And that's what we call highlight night here on Saints TV. Let's take a look at that one if we can find it here. Let's see. Oh, we didn't see the bunt. We'll back it up. That's not even the right clip, folks. Don't listen to me on that one. Let's go back to the game here. Danny Sutcliffe with the pop fly. Out number 1 for the Saints. Dan makes contact. Base runners stay. Bases loaded here in St. Ansgar. One out on the board. Porter the quarter up to bat. Porter Sweesaw, number 25. Makes good contact. The play is made at home plate. The fielder's choice puts Trey Johans out. No runs scored. Bases still loaded. 2 outs here in the bottom of 3. Up to bat number 11, Mason Beeland. Good spot for the Saints to be in the batting order. Beeland, a very good left-handed batter. Behind him, another very good left-handed batter. All runners will be running here with 2 outs. A chance to put up some runs. The pitch high across the plate. Ball 1. 1-0 is the count. Called strike. 1-1. Beeland looking to do something here. Tip foul. Schnabel cam. Outside. 2-2's the count. Beeland hits to the 1 position. We easily throws a runner out at home, and that ends the 3rd inning with the score Saints 9, Panthers 2. Top of the 4th inning coming up right after this. You know what? Let's not go to right after. Let's go back to that slide we talked about earlier. We want to thank our advertisers, those who have signed up with us so far. St. Andrews State Bank, Mitchell County Regional Health Center. We talked about the great things they're doing to sponsor Saints TV this year. Thank you to those two companies. Beeland Ag Risk Services, Milk House Candle Co., soybeads.com for better candle making. LR Falk Construction, you know Skippy D'Angelo. Yeah, that's right. He'll be broadcasting the ladies' game here in just a little bit. Grain Millers, thank you for your support, and thanks to your support for helping our kids get into these games totally free of charge due to your generosity, along with Farmer State Bank. Johnson Oil and LP from Osage, Wold Rim and Wheel. Farm Bureau Financial Services, Agent Brian Putney, thank you for your continued support. BK Feed Mill, a new supporter to Saints TV this year. Town and Country Insurance Agency with 3 locations, including Osage, St. Ansgar, and Nora Springs. Thank you for your contributions. St. Ansgar Chiropractic and Gordy's Repair and Implement. This list will be growing, and if you'd like to get your business on this list, please contact Eric, that's ERIC, at saintstv.com. That's Eric at saintstv.com. And we are back to the action. Gavin Squire on the mound. He's the number 13 on the Hudson Sparrow jersey who pitched earlier today. Got warmed up in the first inning, allowed 1 run. Second inning, struck out 3 in a row. And now this is Gavin Squire's second inning. Allowed 1 run, his first go at it. Round 2, Squire throws ball 1. And I will reset my board. Top of 4, 0 out. Saints up 9-2. Candle Genius coming at you. A swing and a miss. We got Diesel Den coming later. We got Mr. Fritzy. Love Doctor. Mender of Broken Hearts coming up in our varsity game that begins at 7:30. You'll need to tolerate me 1 more game after this one, though I will take a short little break here and make sure the girls have what they need to get their game going at 6 p.m. Separate stream. The girls will be streaming their varsity game versus a very capable Central Springs team here at 6 p.m. on Saints TV on a separate stream. You'd have to be a fool to not be there, so be there. 2-2 is the count here after the foul ball. Gavin Squire doing a great job of pitching. Landon Yinger, a great job behind the plate. And behind him, the great Gus Walk. Beautiful play. Beautiful play by Port of the Quarter, number 25, Saints third baseman to grab that ball. The ball is overthrown. Mason Beelan stretches with all he's got. Can't quite get it, but who was there? JT on highlight night. Exactly where he needed to be to capture that overthrown ball from first base and keep that runner from advancing to second. 0 outs here. A nice hard hit ball from Central Springs, number 23, who's doing a good job on the bases right now. Pretty good spot from number 17 for the Panthers. First pitch, strike 1. Hard hit ball through the infield. Runner scores. Saints lead cut to 6 on this one. Base runners on at first and second. Gavin Squire throwing strikes. Central Springs doing a good job of putting those pitches or those hits where we are not. Batter's out at first base on that one. 2 runners stranded on second and third. Lefty number 16 up here for the Panthers. First pitch, strike 1. One and two's the count. 1 out. Outside, 2 and 2. Yinger takes a shot at third base. Little base runner management. Good job by Yinger to keep that ball from getting behind him. If he does, that's a run. Base is now loaded, 1 out. Great job by number 14, Jagger Tretton on highlight night. Saints get the out at second base. Can't quite get it gathered by number 11, Beeland on the low throw from Sparrow. 2 outs. Central Springs scores another. The lead dwindles to 5 in a first and third situation here. For the Saints. Oh, great play. Those at home missed it, but don't you worry. We got a highlight for you. Let's go take a look at that one right here. That one went to Porter Sweesaw. Let's take a look at that. I got to get back to the right clip here, folks. I am still on the wrong clip, but don't worry. That was an out at third. That happened earlier. As long as we're here, let's take a look at other clips that we have. This was a great bunt by Jagger Tritton here on highlight night. Mishandled slightly. He finds his way on to first base safely. And then here is the play that just happened, the hit to Porter Sweesaw. And we'll slow this one down. Boom. What a play by Porter Sweesaw on that one. We're going to come back right after this message from Focus Insurance with the bottom of 4. Don't go anywhere.
Leaving your crops unprotected from droughts, floods, hailstorms, and pests can leave a farmer at serious risk of losing their equipment and their land, putting their family's future at risk. Beeland Ag Risk Services, your partner in crop insurance.
Nah, man, it's not a broadcast. It's a broadcastation.
And we are back to Tradition Field here in St. Ansgar, Iowa. It is a perfect night tonight, the boys JJV game. Good strike by Matthew Clevenger, caught in right field for out number 1. Saints lead 9-4 over the Central Springs Panthers. Up to bat, Saints number 1, Zaid Shell, Shelly as they call him. If you're looking for your Shelly merch, it is sold out. A great hit, hard hit by Zaid Shell here on highlight night. Shell was caught warming up in his Bandits jersey tonight. That makes for hot bats every time, no exceptions, with Shell on first base. And 1 out here for the Saints. Saints 8th grader Landon Yinger up to bat as Zaid Shell steals second base. Zaid gets his speed from chasing little people around his own house. Best big brother ever. Good hit down third baseline. Out at first. Good hard hit ball by number 28, Landon Yinger. Advances Zaid to third base, puts him in scoring position here with 2 outs. Hudson Sparrow up to bat. If you're just joining us, the Saints scored 9 runs in the first inning. Yes, you heard that right, 9 runs. And have been held scoreless since. Sparrow would like to change that right now. Sparrow strikes the ball foul. Another foul ball. Ball in the dirt. 2-2's the count. Zaid Shell thinks about going on that one. Tough call. Pitcher was ready. High across the plate. Fills the count to full. As the Lady Saints get ready on the softball field for their 6 o'clock game. Sparrow, a strike and a miss, and that is out number 3 for these Saints JJV players. looking for the call. Will we go one more JJV inning? It appears that we will. Softball cam, there's the Saints ladies getting ready. Their game is at 6 p.m. on another stream. If you're looking to watch that game, you'll want to tune in. Skippy D'Angelo, Ready Kilowatt, 6 o'clock p.m. Be a little early. You don't want to miss any of the action tonight. Here in this JJV game, let's get the board reset. We are back to the top of the fifth. No outs. Saints lead 9-4. If you're just joining us, Candle Genius here. Saints scored 9 in the first inning. Panthers 1. Saints have since been held scoreless, while the Panthers have scored 1 in the third, 2 in the fourth, and now we head to what will surely be the final inning of this one. Gavin Squire throwing pitches from the mound for the Saints. Zach of all trades backing up Mason Beeland, as you see here in this shot. Matt Clevenger tossing balls to Griffin Brum in right field. There you saw Zach of all trades. Incredible leaping skills. I feel like we're missing a left fielder. And Sutcliffe fills the gap. Gavin Squire on the mound. First pitch outside. Ball 1. Panthers number 25, left-handed batter. That ball fouled to the right. 2 balls, 1 strike, swing and a miss. 2-2 is the count. No runners on base, no outs. We're in the top of the fifth. Saints leading by 5. Scoreboard shows boys JJV. 2 games to follow this one, which is certainly in its final inning. And with the Saints leading by 5, there's a good chance that we're in our final half inning. For those who may be at home watching, don't know what that means when the home team leads. No need to complete the inning because they always have the second at-bat of the inning. That's a strikeout for number 8, freshman Gavin Squire, and that is 1 out on the board. Lefty number 26 up to bat. Two balls, 0 strikes is the count. Swing and a miss, 2-1. That strike evens the count. 2s. Strike 3 is out. Number 2 here in the top of 5. Ball 1. Fouled left. 1-1.
Speaking of the devil.
Sutcliffe runs so fast, my focus couldn't keep up with him. Foul to the left. 1-2 is the count. Chance for a play by Port of the Quarters. We saw number 25. That one slips between his legs. Base runner now at first base. Changes things a little bit for Squire, who now needs to manage the base runner. Number 17 with an 0-0 count. Swings and fouls off. Pitch. Number 1-0-1 is the count, with 2 outs here in the top of 5 and a base runner on first base. And that one drops, maybe. Not hit quite hard enough to find the force at second. Base runners now at first and second. 2 outs in this one. Force out on any base. Great job cleaning up there by number 24, Trey Johans. Ball comes in low, batter swings. 1-1's a count. Fouled off behind the batter. 1-2 is the count. Strike 3. Batter is out. Top of 5 is over. Saints appear to be shaking them up. And the Saints in 5 innings are going to go down in this one as winners, 9-4. Saints scored 9 runs in the first inning, are held scoreless thereafter. Panthers won the first inning, won the third, and 2 the fourth innings to get to their 4. And with that, let's take a quick look at the highlights that we received during this game. It starts off with a would-be triple and a good hard throw from left field to get the runner out on third base. After that, a perfect bunt by number 14, Jagger Trenton. Ball slightly mishandled for missed opportunity to find a runner out on the force at third. Everybody safe. And finally here, a great catch by Porter the Quarter Sweesaw to get the out instead of the runs. Great job by these Saints in this JJV game. Hey, if you're wondering what's next for you, well, let me tell you. We have a JV game coming up here, scheduled for 5:30 start. Typically, we prioritize a 7:30 varsity start, so the JV will play probably until about 7 o'clock, and wherever we are in that game, we'll go ahead and end it so that we can get things kicked off for the varsity game. For varsity tonight, we will have our good friends Diesel Den and Mr. Fritz, mender of broken hearts, Doctor of Love himself, and me, Candle Genius, will be here for that one. But for now, we're going to take a quick break, a commercial break, and we're going to be back here in just a little bit with the JV Showdown. So don't go anywhere.
I belong with the misfits.
Loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
We are currently in our 10th year of operations here at Bet Roofing. One of the most exciting things about owning a business has been just seeing us grow over the course of that decade, from starting out again pretty small to what we're able to accomplish in the amount of square footage of roof we put on.
So this year will be our first year of being full-time roofing. So kind of what our plan is to keep on doing what we're doing right now, but obviously we want to expand and grow upon the business and probably branch out into different communities in North Iowa.
One of the things that we really pride ourselves on at BET Roofing is the people that sell you your roof, the people that give you estimates, are the ones that actually are on the job site every single day, putting shingles on your roof, looking over projects, and just making sure that things are held to the highest quality that you would expect for your home. We know that roofing can be a pretty crucial part to protecting your house from the elements, so we make sure to be as responsive as possible to get out to your house, and if we need to cover something up short term, but we try to also make a priority as our customers contact us and reach out to us, getting them on the list and moving forward as soon as possible.
I enjoy the manual labor of it. Some people don't enjoy that, but I'm one of those people that do, and I enjoy the work. It's very fulfilling, and you get to see what you accomplished every day, and working with the people is probably one of the biggest things that I enjoy too. It's fun to seeing people satisfied with the work you do.
One of my favorite parts about roofing is seeing the physical progress you make on the job site each day. You get a lot of satisfaction from driving by properties you've done in the past and seeing what you've done and being proud of what you're able to accomplish. Definitely is a lot of hard work, but it's definitely worth it in the end as well.
So at LR Falk, our goal is to provide the stable foundation for our employees, their families, our customers, and our communities to thrive. Try our best to do that every day. Throughout the history of our company, one thing that really sets us apart is we still are a family-owned business. LR Falk was the company and still is the company. Part of the reason he started getting into the mining industry was he was hauling cat tractors and saw an opportunity where here's some big equipment. I think he saw that gravel and limestone was going to be a huge commodity. I think one thing that probably LR had to his advantage was the way he treated people, the hard work that it was. You weren't going to get people to do that unless they trusted you. And I don't think he ever wavered from his core values, his own, which I think were the same as ours. His family came first, honesty and quality, and do it with flair, but also knowing that he needed to keep growing and keep learning. LR and Dave, were hard workers, obviously good businessmen, treated their employees well.
You've got to produce a good product and be honest how you treat your customers, and I guess that's kind of the main thing.
Things that I try and do is just like them, different than them, but the same ideas, to be financially strong. We need to have that foundation for things to happen. And I think that's really what I'm so proud of, is that we have stood the test of time through a lot of different things, a lot of different innovations. Keeping the equipment modern, even just trying new innovations in the crushing world. Ag Line, that's a place where we probably have one of our biggest partnerships between the ag community and ourselves to provide a quality product and also haul it and spread it. LR Fall Construction Company creates products that everybody uses in their everyday life, whether they know it or not. Whether it's a road, a basement, a sandbox. We want to be hands-on owner-operators. And I think that's important for the employees too, is there's not an employee here that, that I wouldn't do their job if I could. Partnerships might be the biggest word, because our employees, it's a partnership. Our customers, it's a partnership. Our communities, we feel, is a partnership. The dealers, the salespeople, the mechanics that come on site, it's a partnership, and we're working together to keep this going. You have to be thinking 2 weeks, 2 years, 20 years down the road, because I don't think that LR Fall Construction has ever just said, hey, we're good enough. We're still running the business the way LR wanted us to run it. Quality products and service can't take a back seat. For 100 years, we've been there for who needs us.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Box K Beef, premium wholesale beef. From our place to your plate.
For all your electrical needs, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar, Iowa. Proud supporters of Saints Athletics.
This broadcast brought to you in part by Gordy's Repair in Stacyville, Iowa.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Agent Brian Putney with offices in St. Ansgar and Stacyville, Iowa.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services in Stacyville, Iowa.
We have a lot of honest, hardworking employees working together to create the best product and get it to our customers in the most time-efficient manner to keep the ag industry moving.
At K2 Agronomy, we embrace a holistic approach to crop production, focusing on soil, seed, and plant health. K2 Agronomy, helping our customers to achieve the maximum return on their investment.
Emmanuel Lutheran Church in St. Ansgar is celebrating 150 years of God's faithfulness to us who believe that Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever. Hebrews 13:8.
Focus Insurance Team's experienced agents understand the unique risks and needs of the agricultural community. They offer competitive rates and comprehensive coverage to protect your farm, equipment, crops, and livestock. Choose Focus Insurance for reliable service, market expertise, and peace of mind.
All right, Candle Genius coming at you here. Sorry, we're a little late getting the vocals on this one. And the scoreboard that I have up here is not accurate, but that was one heck of a nice grab from Mason Beeland. First baseman. Saints, we're on the top of 2 right now. Attempted bunt goes in the air. Landon Yanger with the out catch. Catch for out number 2 in this one. I'm going to update my scoreboard here. This is a JV game, not JJV, folks. We're still leftovers here. Don't worry. I know how to fix it. I don't know much, but I can fix that. Boys JV. Now let's get to the scoreboard itself. This one's coming toward me. We hung a satellite dish on the side of the building last week. We knew it'd be a magnet. That ball's proof. Jackson Vroom on the mound for the Saints. Throwing some delicious pitches. That one goes foul left along third base line. And we'll get our score updated here. If you're looking for the girls' softball game, that is on a separate link. Also on Saints TV. Officiating tonight, you don't mess with Beck. Trey Becker, as well as Jim Hansen on the bases. Foul ball to the left. Get my innings right. Top of 2. 2 outs. Saints lead 1-0. Jackson Vroom on the mound. Three twos a count. No runners on base. 2 outs in the top of 2. Because my camera wasn't quick enough, let's take a look and see if our replay cam did catch that one. We are in replay mode here. We'll slow this down. Hard hit ball, easy catch. Out number 3 for your St. Ansgar Saints, who take a 1-0 lead into the bottom of 2. We're going to be right back after this message from our friends at St. Ansgar State Bank. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs, Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
We are currently in our 10th year of operations here at Bet Roofing. One of the most exciting things about owning a business has been just seeing us grow over the course of that decade, from starting out again pretty small to what we're able to accomplish in the amount of square footage of roof we put on.
So this year will be our first year of being full-time roofing. So kind of what our plan is to keep on doing what we're doing right now, but obviously we want to expand and grow upon the business and probably branch out into different communities in North Iowa.
One of the things that we really pride ourselves on at BET Roofing is the people that sell you your roof, the people that give you estimates, are the ones that actually are on the job site every single day, putting shingles on your roof, looking over projects, and just making sure that things are held to the highest quality that you would expect for your home.
Thank you, Bet Roofing, for your sponsorship, making Saints TV possible. To watch the game free at home for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. If you're just joining us, Candle Genius, we're at the bottom of two, Saints, the home team here at Tradition Field. Up to bat, number 28, 8th grader Landon Yinger. Saints up 1-0 in this game. As we begin the bottom of two for the Saints. No runners on base. Trey Becker behind the plate. Officiating tonight, Jim Hansen on the bases. Yinger takes ball 4 and takes a free base as Matthew Clevenger, Saints 8th grader, comes up to bat here in this JV showdown between the Panthers and the Saints. Panthers conference rivals in the top of Iowa East. Ball gets past the catcher. That is an easy base. For Jagger Tretton, who is running the bases for Landon, who's catching tonight. Strike is the call on that pitch, and the count is 1-1 against Matthew Clevenger. Clevenger makes contact. It's called out at first base. Jagger Tretton advances to third, and that is out number 1 here in the bottom of 2. Up to bat, Saints freshman Gavin Squire. Attempted pickoff move on JT fails. JT safe at third. Pitch lands outside. Ball one. Squire nods his head yes after the called strike. 1-1 is the count. Tretton in scoring position on third base. Good hard hit ball out to left field. Kevin Squire with a great sacrifice on that one scores. Tretton easily, who tags up and finds his way across the plate for run number 2 for the Saints. 2 outs, bottom of 2. Saints lead 2-0. And with no runners on base, freshman Hudson Sparrow playing second base tonight takes his place at the plate. Two one is the count. A swing and a miss evens the count at 2s. Looking to squeeze and sneak a curveball in there. Count now full, 3-2. Sparrow lets that one go past, free base. Ball 4 as Sparrow removes his gear and hands it to Coach Beeland. Who will wear it better, Sparrow or Beeland? Tony Burr, thanks for chiming in. Wish I had the roster for the other team. Pickoff move fails. Sparrow safe at first. Up to bat, Colton Winnie, number 12, Saints freshman. Pitches high across the plate. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs here in the bottom of 2. Saints leading 2-0. Colton Winnie drives the ball past the second baseman. Both runners safe. Sparrow at second. Winnie on first. Up to bat, number 25, Porter Sweesaw. Wild pitch past the catcher. Runners advance. Now in scoring position on second and third. Porter, no stranger to baseball. We expect him to drive one here. We know he expects it. That one is gathered up by third base. Good throw down to first. Out number 3 at the bottom of 2. Saints 2. Panthers 0 in this boys JV showdown. And we're going to be back right after this message from St. Ansgar State Bank.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank. Local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to EJ. Thank you, Enterprise Journal, for your contributions to keep Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Candle Genius coming at you here. We are in the top of inning 3. Saints lead this one 2-0 over the Central Springs Panthers. Jackson Vroom on the mound. The count is 1-1. Move to our center field cam here and see how these pitches are coming in. From back here, that one looked a little high. Ball 2, 2-1's the count. Pretty good pitch. Evens the count at 2s. 0 outs here in the top of 3 in the men's JV game. If you missed the JV game, Saints scored 9 in the first inning, ended up winning that one 9-4. I think it might have been 9-4 in 5 innings. Maybe that's where the 5 comes from. Foul ball. The count is full. Ball 4, runner takes his base. It's to the right of Saints. It's to the right of the S. There's a small tree out there. Runner successfully steals second base. We now have a base runner on second. Good idea by Jackson Vroom. Great play by Matt Clevenger. Takes us to one out here in the top of 3. Base runner on second. Jackson Vroom on the mound. Landon Yinger. Dressed as a stormtrooper behind the plate. Behind him, Trey Becker. Two O's the count. Fielded beautifully by Hudson Sparrow. Great throw to the Mason Beeland for out number 2 here in the top of 3. Base runner advances to third in scoring position, and with 2 outs, the Saints know where to take this play. Good pitch by Vroom. Tip foul. 0-1's the count. 2 outs. Batter refuses to wear it. 1-1's the count. Strike 2 for number 30 on the Panthers. And once bitten, twice shy. Batter swings at the off-speed pitch, and that is out number 3 for these Panthers. Saints lead 2-0. We're going to be back right after this with the bottom of the 3rd inning. Don't go anywhere.
So at LR Falk, our goal is to provide the stable foundation for our employees, their families, our customers, and our communities to thrive. Try our best to do that every day. Throughout the history of our company, one thing that really sets us apart is we still are a family-owned business. LR Falk was the company and still is the company. Part of the reason he started getting into the mining industry was he was hauling cat tractors and saw an opportunity where here's some big equipment. I think he saw that gravel and limestone was going to be a huge commodity. I think one thing that probably LR had to his advantage was the way he treated people, the hard work that it was. You weren't going to get people to do that unless they trusted you. And I don't think he ever wavered from his core values, his own, which I think were the same as ours. His family came first, honesty and quality, and do it with flair, but also knowing that he needed to keep growing and keep learning. LR and Dave, were hard workers, obviously good businessmen, treated their employees well.
You've got to produce a good product and be honest how you treat your customers, and I guess that's the kind of the main thing.
Things that I try and do is just like them, different than them, but the same ideas, to be financially.
All right, we are back at it here. I better check my scoreboard here. We're at the bottom of 3 with 0 outs. Saints lead 2-0. Mason Beeland, Saints freshman, first baseman, Mason Beeland at the plate, ready to hit a big one. 1 ball, 0 strikes. The next pitch comes in. ball 2. 2-0 is the count. I have a couple of special guests with me. I'm going to unmute them right now. I have Drew Powers and Tyler Girk, sometimes referred to as Gurky on this show. These guys getting ready to play varsity. You guys excited to play varsity tonight against these guys?
Oh, yeah.
Did pretty well against them last time. What's your expectation tonight?
Hit the ball better than we have been.
Yeah.
Should be good. Ooh. That was close.
I thought that was on the screen. It turns out it wasn't on the screen. It was a pretty good play by the catcher who made a move. Didn't get the ball caught, so that goes down as foul and a strike, and the count is 3-1. I'm glad to have you guys up here. We're kind of officially kind of midway through the season.
Yeah, it's gone by pretty dang quick.
It's gone by really quick. Really good first half, I would say. Some games got canceled that I would have loved to have played. I think we missed a couple the first week, right?
Yep.
We missed a chance to play Southwind that first week. We missed a chance to play, who else did we miss that first week? Cresco. That's right. And then over the weekend, would have been Charles City and Lansing Key, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
what a
baby.
We also missed Clarksville because that game didn't finish.
And
Missed a lot
Clarksville
of
was
this.
only 3 innings, right?
Yep. I think last year we might have missed like 1 or 2, but this is way worse.
We just didn't get any rain at all last year, right? So that was part of it. I mean, how many were actually rain here? Just, I guess, that half game against Clarksville. The rest was unfortunate circumstances. I think it was scheduling the first week and then an incident on the field with water over the weekend. But all in all, would love to have those games, but a good start to the season. I think last year, you finished the regular season with 6 or 7 losses. Remember,
Yeah,
you got
around there.
Sounds
two halfway through the season here this year.
That might be
Oh,
down.
that's a good hard hit ball.
It's a great ball, Zaid.
Zader doing a great job tonight. Mason Beelan advances to second. Zaid Shell to first. Here with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Saints holding on to a 2-0 lead over the Panthers in this JV showdown. Up to bat, number 9, Seth Schatz.
I'm feeling a big hit from Seth here.
I'm feeling it too.
Seth has been due.
Let's make it happen.
Big hit out of him for a while.
Well, I say, gentlemen, we make it happen, or Seth makes it happen. We
Yes,
observe.
sir. That might be down,
That
though.
might be
That
down.
might be down.
That is down.
Oh, babies.
Zaid got on his wheels, hustled the second.
Oh, they're in a good spot right now.
Great job by Seth on that one. You're right. And for those at home who say, well, that didn't look like that was that great hit. Yes, it was, because everyone advances. It's a fly ball that is fairly uncatchable considering where everyone was located. And Seth ends up on base. Bases are now loaded. Landon Yinger up to bat. 8th grader who's been doing pretty well for us this year. Been catching quite a bit. Catching in this one, as a matter of fact.
He's been a dog in the bullpen whenever I'm warming up. He doesn't let
Has
any
he?
of them past him.
Is that right? Is he
Yeah.
pretty good in the bullpen?
He's good.
And I'm sure going against Drew Powers and knowing that I got to catch this ball, it's coming 174 miles per hour right to my face. Like, that's got to be a little intimidating for an 8th grader, but he's a tough kid. I've seen him play a lot of baseball through the years, and he is tough.
That's a good take. 2-2.
Count now full here with 1 out.
This is a big AB right here.
Yes, it is. Not the one he wanted.
You can hear Dan.
Shortstop makes the grab. Base runners stay. 2 outs on the board.
Matt Clevenger, I heard some things. I heard he almost hit the warning track with one of them. I think it was against Newman. Heard he's got some pop.
Warning track power, though.
Did you know that he is Joey Oki's cousin.
What? No, this can't be true. Joey Oki's cousin?
It's like the talk of the team right now.
Are you serious?
I think they're third cousins.
So, who the heck is Joey Oki?
He's got like the Gatorade Player of the Year for Iowa High School or something. He's
really?
Yeah, he throws like 96.
Holy, he's in high school?
He's a senior.
My goodness. He better be a senior. I hate to have him throw 96 as a freshman.
He's committed to Iowa, but I don't know if this is valid.
Joey Oki. You don't know if he's actually cousins? You don't know if he's actually related? Valid?
That's what he says.
Got it.
I don't know if this is valid information, so don't quote me on this, but I've heard there's talk that he might just get drafted out of high school.
I'm like, there's so much information happening right now. Like, which information might not be valid? Like the cousin information,
I
or
know
the
the
97 miles per hour, or the senior.
I
or
know the cousin thing's true. He always talks about it.
Dang. Well, probably too late to get him to open and roll here, huh?
He goes to Ankeny Centennial.
Isn't he from Ankeny?
I hear there's some pretty good pitchers down that way. And so he's committed to Iowa.
I just got
spot.
outside information that at one of their games, there were a bunch of MLB scouts when he was pitching.
Well, if he's throwing 97 in high school, I believe it. Trey Becker says, yes, he did. That's strike one against number 10, Matt Okie Dokie Clevenger. What did you say his friend's name is? His cousin's name?
Joey Oki.
Joey Oki.
Joey Oki.
Got it. I got to get with the times. I'm glad you guys are here to educate me. I'm just a big dummy. They call me Candle Genius. I'm pretty good with candles, but when it comes to sports, I have no idea what I'm doing, especially baseball. No clue.
That's a good hack.
Swing and a miss on that one. 1-2's the count here. 2 outs. Bases juiced for the Saints.
Big AB runs would be really good right now.
And that's going to be a score, although he's got a pretty fortuitous bounce for.
Ooh, under the tag.
That was closer than I thought it was.
It looked like the ball beat him, but Bobby gets under the tag.
I got to say this, guys. Anybody else, he's out. But Mason Beeland is the fastest kid I have ever seen, and that's why he's safe there. I'm just calling it.
He is faster than Seth's shots.
Faster
we
than
did figure
Seth.
we did figure this out in practice one day.
Well, that's.
Seth likes
Is that for real?
Seth likes to just comp.
That's what.
Just
How
have
did we
a.
figure that out? How did we figure that
I don't remember exactly. Seth just likes to run his mouth, says that he's faster than everyone.
Got it. So that wind coming out actually probably slows him down. It's pushing in the wrong direction, I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
must be.
So Saints score 1 in the bottom of 3, which means they're scoring 1 in every inning so far. And that brings us to a 3-0 game. Saints lead here, coming into the top of 4 when we come back after this message from our friends at Focus Insurance. Stay tuned.
Leaving your crops unprotected from droughts, floods, hailstorms, and pests can leave a farmer at serious risk of losing their equipment and their land, putting their family's future at risk. Beeland Ag Risk Services, your partner in crop insurance.
Nah, man. It's not a broadcast. It's a broadversation.
Thank you, Milk House Candles, for your sponsorship of Saints TV to keep the stream free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. And speaking of which, if you're in St. Ansgar and you're watching this stream right now, think about it, folks. Think about it. You could be here on a perfect night watching Jackson Vroom pitch live instead of having to watch it on some flat screen that's just really a video representation of what's happening in real life. You could see it in real life. You could capture with your own teeth one of the best cheeseburgers in all of the land, certainly in the top of Iowa Conference. Count is 2-0 against Central Springs. Batter number one. I take it back. It was 3-0 because surely he wasn't hit by that one, and he is taking a base right here. Hipsch, the name on the back of the jersey. Don't ask me how I know how that's pronounced. That one falls in the mighty glove of left fielder Matt Clevenger, who makes quite a run to go get it. Great job, Matt Clevenger. We're just talking about Matt Clevenger last inning. If you missed it, he has blood relations to some pretty good baseball players, or a good baseball player here in the state of Iowa. Landon Yeager not afraid to throw down when he sees a runner taking too big a lead, and he saw it, so he took a chance. Runner safe at first. Oh, we're going to get him here. And he is out, gets a little hungry for more stolen bases, and Hipsch is out at third base after stealing first on the overthrow. So that is a play that went a direction that the Panthers didn't want to see go that way. And we have one out here at the top of four at Tradition Field in St. Ansgar. Pops foul to the right. Coach makes an aggressive move, picks that one up, keeps this game rolling. Matt Clevenger looking to make a good move on that one. Doesn't make the catch. Number 23. Let's get on that jersey here. Does that say Bill? Bull. Safe at first after that hit. Ball pops foul out of bounds. Behind the fence. 0-1 is the count. Jackson Vroom with a beautiful pitch. Number 14 swings right through it. 0-2 is the count. A swing and a miss on a drop third strike, and the batter is called out after being thrown down on first base. That is the end of the top of four. We'll be back with the bottom of four right after this message. From Box K Beef, Al's Electric, and Gordy's in Stacyville.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Box K Beef, premium wholesale beef. From our place to your plate.
For all your electrical needs, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar, Iowa. Proud supporters of Saints Athletics.
This broadcast brought to you in part by Gordy's Repair in Stacyville, Iowa. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Agent Brian Putney with offices in St. Ansgar and Stacyville, Iowa.
I got to tell you what, this Brian Putney guy, he is Saints TV #1 super fan. Thank you, Brian Putney, for your sponsorship of Saints TV to keep the stream free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. And I got to tell you, Kim Beelan's on the griddle tonight. You got to get over here and get the best cheeseburger in all the land. St. Ansgar Tradition Field and cheeseburgers, they just go hand in hand. I'm going to get mine here between the games. Hopefully I can get them before they're sold out. If you're within driving distance, get over here. What are you waiting for? Hey, quick shout out to our advertisers. We're off to a brand new campaign here for Saints TV. It has grown like wildflower over the last year. Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank and Mitchell County Regional Health Center. These two businesses are doing not only our top sponsorship, our Platinum Halo sponsorship, they're also doing some extra. St. Ansgar State Bank is sponsoring our T-shirt cannon for the entire year this year. Mitchell County Regional Health Center is paying $100 for every single home run, boys game, girls game away here. That's pretty awesome. Other businesses on the list that we'll get to here in just a little bit. Right now, we got Gavin Squire at the plate, ready to hit a big one. All right. Fair enough. We don't have a JV roster, do we? Okay. I'm a little late asking for it. I get it. Yeah, we know our guys. Looking for maybe theirs. Two on his count against the man in red, number 8, Gavin Squire. Pretty good pitch, confident contact. 2-2's count. Squire tips that one foul to the right. Over the fence. Bounces somewhere in the area of the Saints dugout. 3-2. The count is full on Squire. And that one comes fast. Past the knees for strike number 3 for Squire. And that is out number 1 for the Saints, who have been scoring 1 run in each of the first 3 innings. Up to bat number 13, second baseman Hudson Sparrow, who lets the first one go past. Called strike, 0-1 is the count. Got some decent velocity. See if little Debbie gives us an idea. Any guesses on what he's throwing? How fast are you throwing, you guys? What do you guys think? I got some varsity guys up here in the crow's nest with me. I heard a 68. I heard a 47. Oh. We can take another look at that here. This is the replay of that. For those who are unable to see it up at the plate. Good hard hit ball by Colton Winia. And he finds his way to first base on that one. This is the one. I know what I saw earlier. We're trying to guess what the pitch velocity is of number 1. I believe that's Hipsch. I saw a number 1 jersey with Hipsch on it before, but I can't see the back of it from here. You didn't. Nobody said that. You did? I heard a 68. You said 69. Attaboy. 71 was the earlier one. That's outside. Pop up, pitcher and first base both calling for it. First baseman gathers it up. Out number 3. Sorry, my outs were wrong on the scoreboard. That happens to me sometimes when I'm distracted. And Lord knows I was distracted as we were trying to guess the pitch velocity of those pitches. We are now entering into the top of 5. 6:36 is the time. Varsity game will start at 7:30. The girls are playing a very good Central Springs team just along the way. If you are tuning into this one and wondering, where's the girls? The girls' game is on a separate stream right now, so make sure you're tuning into that one. We've got Skippy D'Angelo along with Reddy Kilowatt in that one. Let's go back to the slide that we left on. Our Saints TV advertisers, St. Andrew State Bank, Mitchell County Regional Health Center, thank you for your contributions to Saints TV. Also, Beeland Ag Risk Services has always been a very strong Saints TV contributor. What does that mean? Well, we've been around for about a year, so it doesn't mean that they've been here for 25 or anything, but I'm sure they would have been if we've been around that long. Same with Milkhouse Candle Co., Soybeads.com. Hey, if you're in the business or in the hobby of making candles, Soybeads.com has the best candle wax for better candle making. Let's not forget LR Falk Construction, Grain Millers, Johnson Oil and LP from Osage. That's right. We've got some other Mitchell County businesses sponsoring Saints TV. Thank you, Johnson Oil and LP. Wold Rim and Wheel, Farm Bureau Financial Services Agent Brian. But we talked about this guy earlier. Saints TV super fan. BK Feed Mill, Town and Country Insurance Company, both of which are new sponsors this year, as well as St. Ansgar Chiropractic, Gordy's Repair and Implant. And this is just the start of a list. We're getting kicked off here for the new year. Thank you all for being a part of Saints TV. And we got a hard hit pop fly. Matt Clevenger all over it, as you knew he would be. And number 5 for the Panthers heads back to the dugout. That is out. We'll see the outs that were wrong are now right. I guess what goes around comes around. We are actually in the top of 5, not at the bottom of 4. Feels like these batters are figuring out Jackson Vroom just a little bit. Shimmick safe at first after that one. Top of 5, 1 out, Jackson Vroom on the mound. Behind the plate, Landon Yinger. A swing, a miss, a run, a tag, and the runner is out. Zaid Shell playing shortstop brilliantly on that play. Great play by the Saints on that one. 2 outs now, the top of 5. Saints leading 3-0 in this one. Jackson Vroom on the mound, tries to throw some magic. That's ball 1. The count is 2-1. Bases cleared. And who's there to catch it? None other than Maddie Clevenger. Great glove. We know Maddie's seen a lot of baseball in his time, as have a lot of these boys. And these dudes have decided that 5 innings is all they can handle. So they are doing what? Well, they're shaking it up, folks. And there is your shake-up formation. Saints win this one in 5. So we got a 5-inning JJV game in earlier. Saints win 9-4 in that one. We have a 5-inning JV game in on what is a perfect night for baseball. I don't know what the temperature is, but we got to be low 70s. If you're wondering how first base stays so clean and approachable, well, there it is right there. There's your base sweeper himself. Zach of all trades is out there with the broom tonight. He's got a lot going on, multitasker. Not only is he sweeping the bases, keeping them clean, but keeping the sun out of his eyes and responding to random comments from his teammates. None of us really know what that means. Hey, there's room in the bleachers for you if you're thinking about coming to the varsity game. Otherwise, the varsity girls game is going on. So we're going to change our scoreboard around a little bit here. We're going to move this scoreboard to varsity because why? Well, because that is what is coming up next. So quick change to varsity. And we're going to reset our scoreboard to what is real. And that'll be the top of 1 with scores of 0 and 0. And now that we have that done, we're going to move to commercial break. We'll be back here in just a little bit. In the meantime, we encourage you to check out the girls' game, which is going on just the other side of this field. Thanks for joining us for this one. Saints win 3-0 in the JV game. We're going to keep this stream going, come back with a varsity game here a little bit after 7. So enjoy these ads from our sponsors, and we'll see you here in a little bit.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
We are currently in our 10th year of operations here at Vet Roofing. One of the most exciting things about owning a business has been just seeing us grow over the course of that decade, from starting out again pretty small to what we're able to accomplish in the amount of square footage of roof we put on.
So this year will be our first year of being full-time roofing. So kind of what our plan is to keep on doing what we're doing right now, but obviously we want to expand and grow upon the business and probably branch out into different communities in North Iowa.
One of the things that we really pride ourselves on at BET Roofing is the people that sell you your roof, the people that give you estimates, are the ones that actually are on the job site every single day, putting shingles on your roof, looking over projects, and just making sure that things are held to the highest quality that you would expect for your home. We know that roofing can be a pretty crucial part to protecting your house from the elements, so we make sure to be as responsive as possible to get out to your house, and if we need to cover something up short term, but we try to also make a priority as our customers contact us and reach out to us, getting them on the list and moving forward as soon as possible.
I enjoy the manual labor of it. Some people don't enjoy that, but I'm one of those people that do. And I enjoy the work. It's very fulfilling, and you get to see what you accomplished every day, and working with the people is probably one of the biggest things that I enjoy too. It's fun to seeing people satisfied with the work you do.
One of my favorite parts about roofing is seeing the physical progress you make on the job site each day. You get a lot of satisfaction from driving by properties you've done in the past and seeing what you've done and being proud of what you're able to accomplish. Definitely is a lot of hard work, but it's definitely worth it in the end as well.
So at LR Falk, our goal is to provide the stable foundation for our employees, their families, our customers, and our communities to thrive. Try our best to do that every day. Throughout the history of our company, one thing that really sets us apart is we still are a family-owned business. LR Falk was the company and still is the company. Part of the reason he started getting into the mining industry was he was hauling cat tractors and saw an opportunity where here's some big equipment. I think he saw that gravel and limestone was going to be a huge commodity. I think one thing that probably LR had to his advantage was the way he treated people, the hard work that it was. You weren't going to get people to do that unless they trusted you. And I don't think he ever wavered from his core values, his own, which I think were the same as ours. His family came first. Honesty and quality, and do it with flair, but also knowing that he needed to keep growing and keep learning. LR and Dave, were hard workers, obviously good businessmen, treated their employees well.
You've got to produce a good product and be honest how you treat your customers, and I guess that's kind of the main thing.
Things that I try and do is just like them, different than them, but the same ideas, to be financially strong. We need to have that foundation for things to happen. And I think that's really what I'm so proud of, is that we have stood the test of time through a lot of different things, a lot of different innovations. Keeping the equipment modern, even just trying new innovations in the crushing world. Ag Line, that's a place where we probably have one of our biggest partnerships between the ag community and ourselves to provide a quality product and also haul it and spread it. LR Falk Construction Company creates products that everybody uses in their everyday life, whether they know it or not. Whether it's a road, a basement, a sandbox. We want to be hands-on owner-operators. And I think that's important for the employees too, is there's not an employee here that, that I wouldn't do their job if I could. Partnerships might be the biggest word, because our employees, it's a partnership. Our customers, it's a partnership. Our communities, we feel, is a partnership. The dealers, the salespeople, the mechanics that come on site, It's a partnership, and we're working together to keep this going. You have to be thinking 2 weeks, 2 years, 20 years down the road, because I don't think that LR Fall Construction has ever just said, hey, we're good enough. We're still running the business the way LR wanted us to run it. Quality, products, and service can't take a back seat. For 100 years, we've been there for who needs us.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Box K Beef, premium wholesale beef. From our place to your plate.
For all your electrical needs, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar, Iowa. Proud supporters of Saints Athletics.
Broadcast brought to you in part by Gordy's Repair in Stacyville, Iowa.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Agent Brian Putney with offices in St. Ansgar and Stacyville, Iowa.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services in Stacyville, Iowa.
We have a lot of honest, hardworking employees working together to create the best product and get it to our customers in the most time-efficient manner to keep the ag industry moving.
At K2 Agronomy, we embrace a holistic approach to crop production, focusing on soil, seed, and plant health. K2 Agronomy, helping our customers to achieve the maximum return on their investment.
Emmanuel Lutheran Church in St. Ansgar is celebrating 150 years of God's faithfulness to us who believe that Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever. Hebrews 13:8.
Focus Insurance Team's experienced agents understand the unique risks and needs of the agricultural community. They offer competitive rates and comprehensive coverage to protect your farm, equipment, crops, and livestock. Choose Focus Insurance for reliable service, market expertise, and peace of mind.
We can't thank our advertisers enough. St. Andrew State Bank, Mitchell County Regional Health Center, Beeland Ag Risk Services for all of your agricultural insurance needs. Contact Joe Beeland. You'll see some ads coming up here later in this episode. Milkhouse Candle Co. for the best candles ever. We know you like good candles, right? Well, what about great candles? Milkhouse Candle Co. and soybeads.com. If you like to make your own candles, why would we be advertising a candle company and a candle wax company so closely together? You decide. Soybeads.com is wax for better candle making. Check it out. Pretty cool. Friday Facts is about getting ready to kick off, so you want to get in their email list as well. LR Falk Construction. Thank you, Lindsay Falk, a.k.a. Skippy D'Angelo, who's broadcasting the girls' game right now. Last I saw, our Saints were down 0-1. Central Springs, a very good softball team, who had the bases loaded and no outs. But I'm looking across there. I see Saints are up now, so be sure to check the other stream and capture the score of that. Otherwise, we'll be updating you periodically. That all came from talking about LR Falk Construction because Lindsay's over there broadcasting for us. Grant Miller's, hey, the first time advertising here on Saints TV. We're really, really glad to have you with us. Thank you, Grant Millers, for your generous contributions, not only to Saints TV, but to getting our students into our athletic events totally free of charge here at home. Johnson Oil and LP, an Osage company, a Mitchell County company, proudly supporting Saints TV. Thank you to the team at Johnson Oil and LP. Wold Rim and Wheel also has been sponsoring Saints TV since day one. Thank you for your contributions. Not just Saints TV, but the St. Ansgar community. Great place to work here in St. Ansgar for those who work there. They love working there. Farm Bureau Financial Services. Agent Brian Putney is a super fan of Saints TV. Thanks, Brian Putney, for your continued sponsorship. BK Feed Mill is a first-time advertiser here on Saints TV. We're so glad that you joined our team to keep this stream free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Thank you for being here. Eric Klein and the crew at BK Feed Mill. Town and Country Insurance Agency, another first-time sponsor. Thank you, Town and Country Insurance, with locations in Osage, St. Ansgar, and Norris Springs, for contributing to Saints TV and St. Ansgar Chiropractic. Of course, they were here last year, and they're here again. We're just starting our new Saints TV sponsorship drive, so if you're considering getting your company up as St. Ansgar Chiropractic and Gordy's Repair and Implement, Gordy's very own Glenn Simeotti will be broadcasting. I don't think that's what we're doing, right? But he's going to be announcing at today's game live. So he's a guy, very familiar voice around here in St. Ansgar. This sponsor list will grow. We've just started our sponsorship drive. Some of the businesses out there have already received their forms. We've got commitments from these for sure and others to come. We know that that's true. If your business has not been approached to be a part of Saints TV and see the commercials that you have here, please email Eric, that's ERIC, at saintstv.com. That's me, Candle Genius, Eric at saintstv.com. We'll send you those forms so we can get your business up here on Saints TV. Rapidly growing live stream of athletic events here. I would dare say one of the fastest in Iowa, surely the fastest in 1A. We just got a great team of people who are willing to step up and help out and make this thing real and real fun to watch. So tonight we have broadcasting with us at the 7:30 main event, boys varsity event beginning here at 7:30. We got Diesel Den coming your way. We have Mr. Fritz, Love Doctor, Mender of Broken Hearts. Mr. Fritz will be here. And let's not forget Little Debbie. She'll be here on display, showcasing her goods tonight. She's wearing a miniskirt, but she's gonna deliver just fine. For those of you who don't know what that means, there's a good chance you'll never find out. But here at Saints TV, we do know, and we think it's hilarious. Little Debbie, by the way, she just tells us what the pitch velocity is all she does. So don't want to miss that. We're going to move to more commercial break. We'll do an update on the score across the way. You're welcome to check that stream. Otherwise, check out these great ads created by the folks at the St. Ansgar, the STA Stream Team, which is the school arm of Saints TV. That, by the way, is run by the teacher, Devin Sweesaw, who, yes, his name sounds a lot like Coach Sweesaw, for a very good reason. It's the same guy. Teaching, boldly, courageously teaching a class of students how to make videos, how to make decals, how to do a lot of random things that are needed for Saints TV and other random acts of kindness around the school. That is our STA Stream team. And while they're not in session right now, they do a great job of helping us create some of the commercials that you're about to see. So thanks for joining us here. We're going to move to those commercials. Feel free to check in on the ladies' game. I know I will be, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
I belong with the misfits.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
We are currently in our 10th year of operations here at Bet Roofing. One of the most exciting things about owning a business has been just seeing us grow over the course of that decade, from starting out again pretty small to what we're able to accomplish in the amount of square footage of roof we put on.
So this year will be our first year of being full-time roofing. So kind of what our plan is to keep on doing what we're doing right now, but obviously we want to expand and grow upon the business and probably branch out into different communities in North Iowa.
One of the things that we really pride ourselves on at BET Roofing is the people that sell you your roof, the people that give you estimates, are the ones that actually are on the job site every single day, putting shingles on your roof, looking over projects, and just making sure that things are held to the highest quality that you would expect for your home. We know that roofing can be a pretty crucial part to protecting your house from the elements, so we make sure to be as responsive as possible to get out to your house, and if we need to cover something up short term, but we try to also make a priority as our customers contact us and reach out to us, getting them on the list and moving forward as soon as possible.
I enjoy the manual labor of it. Some people don't enjoy that, but I'm one of those people that do, and I enjoy the work. It's very fulfilling, and you get to see what you accomplished every day, and working with the people is probably one of the biggest things that I enjoy too. It's fun to seeing people satisfied with the work you do.
One of my favorite parts about roofing is seeing the physical progress you make on the job site each day. You get a lot of satisfaction from driving by properties you've done in the past and seeing what you've done and being proud of what you're able to accomplish. Definitely is a lot of hard work, but it's definitely worth it in the end as well.
So at LR Falk, our goal is to provide the stable foundation for our employees, their families, our customers, and our communities to thrive. Try our best to do that every day. Throughout the history of our company, one thing that really sets us apart is we still are a family-owned business. LR Falk was the company and still is the company. Part of the reason he started getting into the mining industry was he was hauling cat tractors and saw an opportunity where here's some big equipment. I think he saw that gravel and limestone was going to be a huge commodity. I think one thing that probably LR had to his advantage was the way he treated people, the hard work that it was. You weren't going to get people to do that unless they trusted you. And I don't think he ever wavered from his core values, his own, which I think were the same as ours. His family came first, honesty and quality, and do it with flair, but also knowing that he needed to keep growing and keep learning. LR and Dave, were hard workers, obviously good businessmen, treated their employees well.
You've got to produce a good product and be honest how you treat your customers, and I guess that's the kind of the main thing.
Things that I try and do is just like them, different than them, but the same ideas, to be financially strong. We need to have that foundation for things to happen. And I think that's really what I'm so proud of, is that we have stood the test of time through a lot of different things, a lot of different innovations. Keeping the equipment modern, even just trying new innovations in the crushing world. Ag Lime, that's a place where we probably have one of our biggest partnerships between the ag community and ourselves to provide a quality product and also haul it and spread it. LR Falk Construction Company creates products that everybody uses in their everyday life, whether they know it or not. Whether it's a road, a basement, a sandbox. We want to be hands-on owner-operators. And I think that's important for employees too, is There's not an employee here that, that I wouldn't do their job if I could. Partnerships might be the biggest word, because our employees, it's a partnership. Our customers, it's a partnership. Our communities, we feel, is a partnership. The dealers, the salespeople, the mechanics that come on site, it's a partnership, and we're working together to keep this going. You have to be thinking 2 weeks, 2 years, 20 years down the road, because I don't think that LR Fall Construction has ever just said, hey, we're good enough. We're still running the business the way LR wanted us to run it. Quality products and service can't take a back seat. For 100 years, we've been there for who needs us.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Box K Beef, premium wholesale beef. From our place to your plate.
For all your electrical needs, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar, Iowa. Proud supporters of Saints Athletics.
Broadcast brought to you in part by Gordy's Repair in Stacyville, Iowa.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Agent Brian Putney with offices in St. Ansgar and Stacyville, Iowa.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services in Stacyville, Iowa.
We have a lot of honest, hardworking employees working together to create the best product and get it to our customers in the most time-efficient manner to keep the ag industry moving.
At K2 Agronomy, we embrace a holistic approach to crop production, focusing on soil, seed, and plant health. K2 Agronomy, helping our customers to achieve the maximum return on their investment.
Emmanuel Lutheran Church in St. Ansgar is celebrating 150 years of God's faithfulness to us who believe that Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever. Hebrews 13:8.
Focus Insurance Team's experienced agents understand the unique risks and needs of the agricultural community. They offer competitive rates and comprehensive coverage to protect your farm, equipment, crops, and livestock. Choose Focus Insurance for reliable service, market expertise, and peace of mind.
So, Diesel, I got you. Next time I see you, you got to buy me a beer or two because Neil told me you got $112 worth of tips. Right after you left, he showed up. His wife showed up. I met him. Oh, yeah, he did. That's what he said. I said, "Are you looking for your bus?" Because I just met him on the road. And then whatever. You guys might have been texting or whatever, and he goes, "Oh, go for it."
Here's the last time we played him right there.
I'm not going to forget that the next time I see him. Maybe I should have kept that. It was pretty empty on the way over there, and then about halfway back, then they were all well-ordered up, and then they got real rich. Yeah. That's
last game, score by inning.
There you go. 7 into
7.
7 into 7. That's what I was thinking. It was just like, yeah, we're just letting them hang around, and this is going to be a bad thing. Yep.
Twins had a 10-inning game and
Yeah.
won like 14-4.
I think they scored 7. I think they scored 7 in the top of the 9th.
Yeah.
You talking about Lake Mills? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much.
Wow.
Supermodel delivering your burger tonight if you want.
Yeah. Is that all they had was one in there? Yeah, I think it was 7 in the top of the 10th they scored.
Yeah, we didn't want to 10-0. You're talking about Lake Mills, right?
No, the Twins last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Went into extra innings and they scored 10 in the top of, or they scored 7 in the top of the 10th.
The Twins did?
Yeah.
You are kidding me.
Yeah.
How are they doing now? They've been so streaky last
Yeah,
time I
they're
checked.
still streaky. They hadn't scored a run in 4 games, I think.
Hold on, let's see, make sure we're not
And
live.
last-
Hold on.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Tradition Field for Top of Iowa Conference Baseball between our visitors, the Central Springs Panthers, and our own St. Ansgar Saints. As a reminder, tonight's game can be streamed live or can be replayed.
Jimmy. Batting fifth and catching, number 12, Winton Hogan. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 6, Eddie Bruin. Batting seventh, batting right field, playing right field, number 11, Braden Crum. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 15, Ryder Bailey. They'll be batting for the third baseman, number 9, Ryan Shimmick. And batting ninth, the shortstop, number 8, Carter Crum. And now here's tonight's starting lineups for head coach Devin Schwesaw, assistant coach Brian Meyer, Joe Beelan, and your St. Ansgar Saints. Leading off, playing center field, number 3, Drew Powers. Batting second, playing left field, number 16, Anthony Schneeball. Batting third, playing third base, number 5, Jace Schwesaw. Batting fourth, playing first base, number 6, Carson Sparrow. Batting fifth, and on the mound, number 15, Gus Walk. Batting sixth, playing right field, number 20, Joe Clevenger. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, number 18, Tyler Girk. And he'll be batting for the catcher, number 9, Seth Schatz. Batting eighth, playing second base, number 25, Porter Schwesaw. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, number 21, Maxwell Beelan. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor our nation with the playing of our national anthem.
Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to St. Ansgar.
Guess who's back?
Who's back?
Mr. Fritz and Diesel Den.
Hey, I'm here.
That's who's back.
I'm here.
And the Candle Genius.
Candle Genius has been here the whole time, just waiting for you guys to show up.
He never leaves.
Little
does he?
Debbie and I just hanging out.
Yep.
Waiting for our boys.
They're here. We're ready to go.
Hey, if you're just joining us, let me tell you what you missed out on here a little bit earlier. We saw JJV. It was Saints versus Central Springs. It's a triple header tonight. The boys win 9-4 in that one. JV, boys win again. And now this is game 3 of the triple header. If you're Saints fans, so far things are going your way. Checking on the ladies' game. There is another stream going on right now. That one's tight. Top of 5. Saints just scored a run to take this one 3-1. Saints lead against a very, very good, always good Central Springs Panthers ladies softball. Here at Tradition Field, it's baseball time. We're getting ready to kick off the men's varsity showdown. We're kicking off this one. Gus Walk on the mound.
Hello, Gus Walk.
So Diesel.
Yep.
Mr. Fritz, what do you guys think? What's your take on tonight? What do we need to do? What's the keys to the game? Let's call it keys to the game tonight.
Keys to the game. Well, I think we got to score some runs. The Saints been struggling on that a little bit. They've been hitting the ball really well. They're just not. They're not falling, which is a good thing. But we've been doing it too many games. So hopefully, with the little rest we had over the weekend, the bats will be hot tonight. We'll score some runs. We'll have some good pitching here to start it up.
Right. We'll play a good, clean game. Can't have any errors. Conference game like it is here tonight. And like you said, Fritz, let's go ahead, hit the ball, and score some runs because, we got shut out against Newman there Friday night, and we hit the ball, in my opinion, well. I think we counted up that we hit their center fielder for 8 outs.
Yep.
2 or 3 of them was a good line shot to where the guy just had to take one step ahead and catch it right at his face. The otherwise, they had to run them down. They weren't.
Right. No lazy fly balls.
Right. There was no just straight up pop-up. We were hitting the ball pretty well.
Yep. So
So we got to build on that and start running out. And the last time we scored runs, we're looking at 5-6, days away here, and we got to get back on the horse here and start scoring some runs.
There you have it.
First batter's Lincoln Levan, an 8th grader from Central Springs, who's hitting 400 right now with a 500 on-base percentage.
Gus goes ahead and delivers ball 1 for high.
I believe I heard something similar to that earlier, don't you think, Mr. Fritz?
I thought I heard that too. There's an echo in here, but I mean, I thought I saw that. That's a pretty good stat for an 8th grader.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gus goes ahead and brings them ball 2.
Gus will settle in here. He's just kind of.
Gus looks taller tonight. Is it just because he's on the hill instead of playing second base here?
I think he's growing.
Well, he is. There's a line shot out to our center fielder, and Drew Powers is right there.
There we go.
Put him down.
That's
One out for the Saints.
That's what we want to see, Diesel.
That's right.
Number 22, Max Singleton.
And again, good hit ball.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We just get done talking about line drives to the center fielder, and now Central Springs has that disease. So,
well, hopefully they got it tonight, not us.
Right.
Senior Max Fingelson up to bat. Max has a 174 average with a 513 on-base percentage, guys.
Likes to look a lot, apparently, huh?
Foul ball back out in the parking lot. No broken windows.
Updating the girls' game. Saints now lead by only 1. Central Springs scored 1. The Saints are up 3-2. Counting this one's 1-1.
2 outs for the Saint girls. Another ball, foul ball.
Where's the girls at in the game there? What inning?
Top 5.
Okay.
Make that bottom of 5. Looks like they're, from what I can see over here.
Yep.
We go ahead and score some more here then.
Absolutely.
Gus goes ahead and winds on up, delivers
there
pitch.
It is.
We've got a pop fly going to our second baseman, and Porter Sweesaw parks underneath it and gets out number 2.
Great job, Porter Sweesaw. 2 outs here for
Now batting the first baseman, number 6.
Central Springs, the top of 1.
So for the Saints tonight, we got walk on the mound. We got shots behind the home plate. Jay Sweesaw on third. Maximilian Beelan, shortstop. Porter Sweesaw at second. Carson Sparrow at first. We got Shamel on left. Drew Powers center, and Clevenger in right field.
I tell you, that first pitch from Gus there was about as hard as I've ever seen Gus throw a baseball. That thing was moving.
Nice.
What did little Debbie say about that?
I didn't ask her. I should have asked her. I should have inquired.
That's a good little pitch there, a little inside, but that's a good spot.
Got the batter turn around a little bit. Gus goes ahead and delivers. You get a 2-1 count. Now he goes ahead and evens it up 2-2.
You throw that one on the inside, he gets a little nervous. Next one comes with a nice
heat coming out.
Heat on it. You bet.
There we
it
go.
is.
There's strike,
Nice
swing, and
job.
strike 3. And
great job, 11
Saints
pitches.
got 3 up and 3 down, and we're ready to go hit some runs.
For the Panthers in the first inning,
Great.
No runs, no hits, nobody left on base.
Great job, Gus. Walk 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, nobody left on base. We're going to come back right after this with the bottom of 1. Don't you dare go anywhere.
12 pitches for the inning. 12.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. ejnewspaper.com.
Center fielder number 3.
All right.
Drew.
He's had that. I think he just had it maybe over there.
Usually I'm carrying it or whatever. I'm trying to run a book here as well. So, hey, we're back, Saints. You know what? I do need to change my score. It's not really a score. Well, it's a scoreboard, but we got to get to the bottom of one here. Shame on me.
Here we go.
I'm sorry about that.
Drew Powers is going to lead us off here for the Saints tonight.
As per usual.
What's Drew's numbers there, Candle Genius?
Let me get to the bottom of one with outs, everything else. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
There. We're good there. Got that. Drew Powers hitting for the Saints. 323 average with a 553 on base percentage. And let me tell you something. When Drew Powers gets on base, things happen.
That's right. I was just going to say that same thing. And he hasn't been on base. I don't think he got on base against Newman.
He did not.
He did not.
As much as he tried. And the game before that, I was trying to think. I'm not sure he got on base either.
So the game before that, I believe, was our rain out, right? In Oh, baby.
Ooh, that was a good cut there.
Yep.
That's what we want to see.
Drew Powers goes ahead and put one down foul territory down third baseline. Way ahead of that one. He's going to have to sit and wait on it for a little while.
But again, we've talked about it in the past, but if we can get Drew on base, the guy's going to steal bases. That gets everybody on the infield, and especially the pitcher, excited because they're worried about him and not so much the batter. And that's when good things happen for the batter and the runner.
Mm-hmm.
I got a math quiz for you guys.
Oh, we love math.
Yep.
Count is full here. Math quiz. Drew Powers we are halfway through the season. We're just starting round 2 here of our conference games. Drew Powers has.
There's a walk. There's what we want.
Stolen to this point. He's stolen 25 bases so far this season, and we're halfway through the season. If everything else tracks the same, how many bases will Drew steal this year?
So let's see. Take not from not, carry the not.
No, you got to carry the 2. You got to carry the 2 there, Fritzy. Get this.
I'm going on a limb and I'm putting 50.
Oh, well, hold on.
Yep.
I got, Fritzy, I got 51.
You got 50.
Where'd you get 50?
I don't know.
I'm betting he's going to be a little better second half than you are.
25.
He's going to do
25.
one more.
I'm only
he's going to do one more than you.
Of course.
And there goes Drew Powers.
And they didn't even throw at him.
That's right.
Don't even bother.
And how many Candle Genius steals did he have against Central Spring the first round?
You know what?
You know that.
I think I have that stat here,
we
probably. I got to do a little digging for it.
I think it was like 5 or something
Yep.
like that. There's
He's
2.
taking off down third base.
Oh, he might have been out. Yep.
He did get him out of third base.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he didn't get a good jump. I wasn't really.
He didn't. He didn't.
Yeah.
So he was only caught stealing once last year. That's his second this year, and that was uncommon. Not like Powers.
So Drew goes ahead and gets thrown out at third base.
That hurts right away for our Saints. That's not. There's a good hit.
My goodness.
That's over his head.
There's over the right fielder's head. And Schnabel will go ahead and round second,
going to
and
third.
he will
No.
hold up at second base.
There, that kid can make a baseball move.
Yes, he can.
Diesel Denny.
Yes, he can. There's a nice double down right fielder over the right fielder's head.
Wow.
And that would have been great if Drew Powers would have been in the center there running in.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what happens sometimes. You live and die by the steals.
You betcha. That's the way the game's played.
Mm-hmm. Jay Suisaw is going to be up to bat here.
So we got a courtesy runner here. Oh, no, he just took off his gear. Handed it back to the first base coach.
He's got to unarmor himself.
Armor, yep. Uh-oh. Oh, I seen the girls running. I thought they were maybe warming up over there like the game was over, but I think we're...
And Jace does a check
Stay.
swing, and they go
Ooh.
ahead and they pick up the ball, and it's a
Who
fair
called
ball.
Wow.
I thought that was foul.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too, but
well,
we're not sitting where he's sitting, so.
But he was standing in fair baseline.
But it doesn't matter where the ball's. It's where the ball's at. So.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure on
The
that.
body has
Sometimes
nothing to
where
do
they.
with it. It should be just where the ball's at. Well, it either bounced and he picked it up before it hit foul territory, then it's a fair ball. But it looked to me it was on the other side of the line, but
I sure thought so.
Regardless, we got runners at first and third right now, and we've got foul back for Mr. Is it Carson? Yeah,
Carson
Sparrow, you got it.
You know him, Kendall?
I know that fellow. I do.
I've seen him around your house before. So
he stays overnight a lot.
He does. A lot of sleepovers.
Yeah, a lot of sleepovers.
He
mooches off you. Yeah.
A lot of begging for food.
A lot of eating in that refrigerator, I'm sure.
We had a lot of them too that they weren't named salsas. So.
There we go.
We got Jay stealing up down the second base, and they hold up, and we just keep runners right at
all right, Carson.
second and third now.
Daily double. Let's go here.
Should we do the daily double? What's the commercial is that?
Double. Well, it was,
just double everything. Double or nothing.
That was Jeopardy.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
And now it's AKA Carson Sparrow. Daily double.
That's right. 2-1 with one out here.
Runners on second and third. Carson goes ahead and takes all kinds of signs from Coach Devin and see what they got running on here.
488 is Sparrow's average.
There it is.
And we got Carson drives one to the center
Oh,
field.
that hung up there.
And we've got our third base runner.
Good cut. Good cut.
Goes
Carson.
ahead and runs on in. And
the thing just died.
Yeah, it did. I kind of thought that was in the gap.
Yep, I did too.
I think that little breeze we got is kind of holding these things on up. So Carson gets himself an RBI. Schnabel goes ahead and scores. Jace is holding up at second base, and we've got ourselves 2 outs.
Is that Gus Walk up to bat?
Gus Walk up to bat.
2 outs.
Sweetsaw's out there in second base and really taking a pretty awesome secondary. And
he probably doesn't want to get thrown out at third base right now, though.
Little Debbie just chimed in, boys. 77 velocity off of the pitcher.
Well, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
I think it looked like he was throwing that hard.
Deep.
There he goes.
Yep.
That's what he's
That's
after.
what we're looking for right there.
Yep.
Nice deal. Ball in the dirt, downward angle. And
down angle.
Jace picks it up, and that's where that secondary lead really comes into play. That 1 or 2 step,
Yep.
and he's
You called it, Diesel.
Yep, 3 to 6 feet closer to third base, and he takes that one standing up. So we got to count 3-0, 2 outs, guy on third. I'm assuming Gus is going ahead and take one here, and he does.
Yes, sir. 3 balls and a strike.
See if old Gus can go and give himself another RBI here. Another beautiful night out here for you
Yes,
fellas
it is.
here. Not too hot, not too cold.
Get out.
We've got ourselves a fly ball out to left field, and their left fielder camps underneath it. And out number 3.
Saints go up 1-0 after 1. We'll be back, maybe.
Yeah, let's get back. I'll update my scoreboard during the break here. We'll be back with the top 2 right after this message from Farm Bureau Financial Services agent Brian Putney.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Agent Brian Putney with offices in St. Ansgar and Stacyville, Iowa.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services in Stacyville, Iowa.
We have a lot of honest, hardworking employees working together to create the best product and get it to our customers in the most time-efficient manner to keep the ag industry moving.
At K2 Agronomy, we embrace a holistic approach to crop production, focusing on soil, seed, and plant health. K2 Agronomy, helping our customers to achieve the maximum return on their investment.
Emmanuel Lutheran Church in St. Ansgar is celebrating 150 years of God's faithfulness to us who believe that Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever. Hebrews 13:8.
Focus Insurance Team's experienced agents understand the unique risks and needs of the agricultural community. They offer competitive rates and comprehensive coverage to protect your farm, equipment, crops, and livestock. Choose Focus Insurance for reliable service, market expertise, and peace of mind.
Poured out, did he? Yep. After 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, really, they get a lot of use.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, a lot
Welcome
of
back, Saints fans.
We've got Central Springs 4, 5, and 6 batters up.
Saints lead, top of the second, 1-0.
Pretty good pitch.
Leads off for a strike.
Attaboy, Gus.
Nice curveball. Sets
Make
right
a new
in
plan, Stan. Don't need to be coy, Roy.
Just set yourself free.
Austin Chimmick carrying a 143 batting average with a 351 on base.
One ball,
percentage.
one strike. Go get him, Gus. Oh, got him chasing on that one.
Did anybody watch College World Series baseball this past weekend?
Did not.
Am I
No.
like the only guy? Holy buckets.
But you know
There
what?
was
There's
some
probably a lot of
serious-
listeners out there,
Wow.
viewers, who would love to know what
Tell us-
went down.
those
Diesel.
are
tell us
awesome
what
games.
happened,
Those
Diesel.
are awesome games. That was because you know, I'm walking through and catching inning by inning while I'm doing whatever I do, and here I seen it was Clemson and Texas A&M.
There we go.
And here those guys were, I think it was 7th inning, I think it was, and Clemson was up 4-8 or 8-4, and I come around and here it was 15-8. Texas A&M. They scored 9 in the 7th.
Oh
on 2 hits.
What happened?
2 hits. We got a line
Oh,
shot.
Maximilian.
Max Phelan, he goes and
Lot of
lays
time,
himself
Max.
out.
Hey, Max.
And he steals a base hit from
Yes, he
Central
steals
Springs.
one, absolutely.
Beautiful hit right up the middle, and Max lays out, snags it, stands up, makes a perfect shot.
Here's
to
a
first
replay
base.
of that right now.
Nice. Attaboy.
We can
Thanks
get there
to our
before the
producer.
batter does. We'll even slow it down a little bit because hard to see in real time. Max Phelan. Oh, Maximilian, what a guy, what a guy.
We got a center field cam or not here today?
We do, but we don't have replay on it, but we're looking at it right now.
Sure. So
One out.
long story short, you know, 1 inning turns around.
Yeah.
Big time for teams here.
Yep.
Which kind of was when we played these guys the last time at their field, wasn't it? Is our 6th or 7th inning we ended up scoring 6 or 7.
We scored 7 in the top of the 7th.
Yep. We got a ground ball between
Oof.
first and second baseman,
Get him.
and we're going to try and throw it to, and Gus picks up first base, but too late.
Yep. Good idea.
Yep.
Clev.
Yep. Carson laid himself out, couldn't get her.
Yep. That was just a good
Port,
hit
he
ball.
tries to go get it, and it was right in the gap where it needed to be.
Right.
So
Yep.
Central Springs got himself a guy on.
It's just a good old base hit there. Nothing you can do about that. Lefty up the bat.
There's that play again. Sparrow just laying himself out. I don't think the other camera was there. So we got a runner now on first.
Fritzy, I got to update my book here, so
All right.
that's why
I
I'm being
won't
so
let you-
quiet.
Yep,
okay?
that's all right.
Don't confuse me here.
Ooh, that just about was a strike. He was bailing out. that was a pretty close to a strike.
He wanted no part of that, did he?
No.
Usually you just turn around and you just wear it. But he didn't want to.
There we
got
go.
a ground
Double,
ball to
double, double.
shortstop,
Oh, Max.
and we palmed it and booted it, and we've got runners at first and second.
All right.
I think
We
he's
got-
seen that he's ready to throw it before he caught it.
Yep.
All
right. We got one down.
11, Braden Crum.
Plays
Okay.
like that to where you're just foaming at the mouth. Ooh, double play, double play, double
Yep,
play.
exactly.
And you got to slow yourself down and
Right.
one step at a time, Max.
Sophomore Braden Crum up to bat with a 241 average, 333 on base percentage.
We've got
Lefty.
We got one out. Runners at first and second. And
There
we
we
got
go.
a foul tip. Strike number 1. Saints defense is playing pretty well straight ahead. We're still playing double ball or double play ball.
Yep. Looks like Max is cheating towards second a little bit.
Yep, he is.
with a lefty, so I guess that makes sense.
Yep, Port needs to play right where he's at.
Ooh, good spot.
Yeah, that was a good
spot,
miss.
Gus.
Good miss. Yep, that was a ball. Evens up count 1-1. 1 out. Got runners at first and second. Saints are up 1-0. And we got to go ahead and redo our signs here between pitcher and catcher.
Top 6 girls are tied up.
What score there?
3-3.
We got
All
a ground ball.
There you go, Carson. Go get him.
Oh.
And
throws high, too high for Max. Keep his foot on the base.
Yep.
Runners advance.
Yep. So we got 2 errors going there.
2 errors.
Should have had 4 outs by now.
Yep. Right. Should have had 2 double plays.
Should have had 2 double plays. Yeah. So we got bases loaded for Central Springs.
All right. Coach Sweesaw is going to go out and talk about this a little bit.
Probably.
Let us talk about what we want to do.
Maybe we'll hear him from here.
Yep. I'm probably not going out to. Just going to go talk about. We got bases loaded. We always want to make sure everybody's on the same page.
We got a situation going on.
We got a situation.
Mm-hmm. 1 out with bases loaded. And we got to make sure we know where we're going to go.
Yep. I mean, I think on a 1-run game, we got to cut that guy down at home plate.
Right. Right.
Unless you know you got an easy double.
We're going to take a
play.
look here at that last play here from behind the plate. Not the one we want to see, but good grab by first baseman Carson. Just gets it over the top of Maxwell's head.
Let's see the vertical that Maxwell had there.
He's got vertical. We know that
yes,
for
he
sure.
Does. He's going to be dunking the ball here in basketball here next season. So,
really?
Did he last year?
Dunking, huh?
I don't know. Right, a lady, he can jump around here on the baseball field. I figure that'd be no problem.
There's a lazy fly ball.
There's a
Come
lazy
on
fly
in.
ball.
Somebody's got to call that.
And we've got a hit.
It's still a live ball. We got to get it in.
Got him at third. Nope.
Nobody's at. He's out at third. That was a force at third.
I have no idea how they weren't yelling at each other on that, but that looked
Somebody's got to yell.
awful.
Yes.
It looks very awful.
Someone's got to.
Neither one of them.
It was like head to head.
Neither one of them gave up on it.
Yep.
So let's.
Yep, they were both going out at full.
Max is moving, but Drew is still down. That we don't like to ever see.
All right,
happen.
we're going to take a commercial break here.
Yep.
I'll be back here in just a little bit.
Whether for work or for play, having a driver's license is pure freedom. Saints Driving School offers year-round driver's education classes. Why would you wait? Call 641-420-3594 today.
We are dreamers and doers, and the right skills can turn dreams into reality. We partner with businesses and universities to get you to the next level, leading the way with intention and purpose. So when you graduate, your dream becomes your reality. We educate, we partner, we lead, so you can dream big. North Iowa Area Community College.
St. Ansgar State Bank has a strong commitment to farmers. We provide the highest level of service with quick turnaround time, competitive interest rates, flexible payment options, and the ability to work with you on any size loan. Our agricultural banking specialists are experienced in farming and understand the important role agriculture credit plays in your operation. Because of our ability to make local credit decisions, we respond quickly to your total agricultural financing needs. St. Ansgar State Bank, helping you meet your financial goals.
As a family-owned business since 1922, we have a good feel for what it takes to be a strong and growing member of the local economy. Our hope is that our customers and employees have a warm and welcoming experience each and every time. We strive to communicate a clear vision and plan for individuals, our company, and our community's success. We work to ensure that the quality of all of our people, our products, and our services stand the test of time. If you would be a good fit for our company in a mechanical or managerial position, we would love to hear from you. Benefits include competitive pay, 401k, health, dental, and life insurance, flexible spending accounts, vacation, and holiday pay. Because we believe it's more than just a place to work. It's a place to call home.
Okay, we are still tending to the players who collided out there, and I have I backed it up from behind the plate just for those who may just be joining us to see what happened in that one. Glad to see that
both guys are up.
Both guys are up. Drew Powers got a bit of a limp. It's unfortunate, man. It's the whole situation was unfortunate. Two players playing their hearts out on a play.
Yep, shortstop
playing their
and our
hearts
center
out,
fielder going at
100%.
it.
They both were wide open when they hit each other.
Yep.
So we're going to play that from behind the plate here.
But Max got up. Looks like he shook it off, and he'll stay in the game. But Drew is definitely got a little sore knee going on right now. So we wish Drew the best of luck here, and hope all things work out for him.
Right.
Yeah, I hope you can shake that one off. We got a.
I thought it was a head-to-head, so that he.
That's what I thought too.
So too.
His knee or
so
head
this is the
or-
play here.
yeah.
We're in slow motion here. High hit ball. Pitcher pointed out, but these two guys, three guys really, but those two collide. Doesn't look as bad there as it looked from our angle, but
You
they
run
definitely.
that again? Yeah, there you go, backer.
So you see those guys out there past second base. Almost looks like
And it could
not head to head, which
and it could be that Max got a knee. They might have collided knees, maybe.
Okay.
on-
yeah.
Yep, could be. Could be. By the way the base runners are, is that the ball was probably not caught because he's on first base, and our third base runner was called out by the force. So we should have two outs here.
And did the guy on?
So who came over? Was
So-
it Gus came and threw that ball after they collided? The ball's laying there. It's still a live ball.
Wasn't it Port? Did our second
Was it
baseman come
Porter?
over? Or is he going at the ball too?
Maybe it was Porter.
But we got no guy standing on third base. So I don't know what happened there. What happened to the guy that should be on third base then?
He
He's
would've been-
back at second.
No, that's second base. We had bases loaded.
Well, third base I thought was safe at third.
I did
No,
too.
I
There's
thought he
not a
called
rule
him
for
out.
an injured player or something, is there?
No.
Because
I
here's
don't
that
think
play
so.
at third. Ball
I
comes
think
in.
you got to let.
Well,
you let the play run. I think.
Oh, look at that. So the umpires aren't. They're totally out of place on that.
Oh yeah, they don't even know
There's
what's
your
going
runner
on.
stealing third.
Is that?
Is anybody calling that? Is Jim calling that?
No.
I don't see it. So they must have said, hey, you know
Unless
what? We
Jim-
weren't watching.
Jim's arm just went this way, but I don't know. Okay.
Oh, yeah, maybe so.
Jim,
Okay,
Jim's
yeah.
signaling home plate umps is
Yep.
2 outs.
Home plate umps giving us 2. Okay, so let's
So
go
we
back.
Scored,
Shortstop number 8, Carter.
and they scored a run. Denny, I want to see your book when you're done with this. All right.
No, we want to score to run.
They should have scored a run.
1 run. 2 outs, 1 run.
So this guy scored. Oh, that makes sense. We're here.
But
The
then
number 8 batters up the bat
and
right
did
now.
they have no outs when we started all this?
Had 1.
Had 1.
So the
He had
guy
the
on
ground ball.
third. Did he?
The
Guy at
guy
third
at
scored.
Tagged and scored.
So we calling the guy in the outfield out.
After the collision, the guy at second hesitated. Oh, my gosh, they're
No,
hurt.
the guy at third. The guy going from second to third is out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
The guy
Yep.
at third got put
Called
out.
out. Yep. Got a force
Okay.
out. Okay, so right now we've got runners at first and second.
Oh, that was a force out. You're
correct.
You're right, Denny.
Yep.
Yes, okay, because it's like I didn't see him. I didn't think he tagged him, but you are correct. That would have been a force out. So, all right. So, goodness gracious.
And we try to throw on down to first base. Overthrows it, and now we've got runners at first and third.
That's 3 out, or 3 errors this inning, and collision in the middle in the outfield. So, not a good defensive inning for the Saints. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Panthers have scored 2.
Oh,
Gus has got 1 and 1. We got 2 outs. We got runners at the corners.
Saints girls look to have scored a run.
Girls.
And we go ahead and
got the wrong
throw
score
ball
up there for the Saints girls. Girls. Hello, girls.
I could be wrong.
We got the wrong score for the Saints. We don't have a run yet.
We do.
In the second inning? We haven't batted yet.
Oh,
in the second inning.
You're looking at, boy, oh boy. We are a disaster here. Welcome to Saints TV, Disaster Central.
Central Springs goes ahead and takes a cut.
Little Debbie says 71 miles per hour.
So we got a 2-2 count right now. 2 outs. Central Springs got runners at the corners. And we go ahead and do a fake throw to third base.
Is there somebody down in the girls' diamond, too?
And we got strike 3 for...
Great pitch. Gus walk
for
and
Gus,
a way to
and
get
we-
us out of
we
a
get us-
disaster of an inning,
Right.
really.
That's exactly what we need to get out of here and let's regroup.
Good job, Gus. Yep.
I believe it was last summer.
2 hits, 2 runners left on base.
It might have been 2 summers ago. I don't remember, but it was against this Central Springs team that they came in. They 10-runned us on our own field.
Yeah, that's
it was
When was
not
that?
pretty. I think it was 2 years ago, 2 summers ago.
Really?
What does that score say over there for the
That
girls? Let's get a
says
score update.
Saints 4.
Saints 4.
Bottom is 6 yet. Boy, that's been a slow game the last.
It sure has.
That's like it the whole time we've been watching it. It was the 5th and now the 6th inning. So I don't know what's been going on. It ain't like they're scoring a ton of runs.
Time for the Saints to get their bats going. We'll be right back after this with the bottom of 2. Don't go anywhere.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Soy, wax, beads. The foundation of better candle making is built on cleaner burning, soy-based candle wax. American Soy Organics. Better wax for candle makers, by candle makers.
Leaving your crops unprotected from droughts, floods, hailstorms, and pests can leave a farmer at serious risk of losing their equipment and their land, putting their family's future at risk. Beeland Ag Risk Services, your partner.
Thank you, Beeland Ag Risk Services, for your sponsorship of Saints TV to keep it free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Up to bat, number 20, Joe Clevenger.
We got Joe, or Gerke after him, and Port coming on up for our 6th, 7th, and 8th batters for Saints.
I talked to Gerke earlier on the broadcast. It was off broadcast. Talked to Gerke earlier about, how do you like being called Gerke? Diesel Den calls you Gerke. He says, you know what? Chicks dig it, so I kind of like it.
Did I get him some
If it's
accent,
coming
Denny?
from Diesel Denny, it's
You
got
got
to be
it.
good.
That's right. That's right.
Glad I could help there, Gerke.
So update on the girls game. The girls, Saints girls.
Joe goes ahead and pops on up to either shortstop or,
We'll call it
shortstop.
shortstop. Saints girls have scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th, so they are now up 6-3 with 2 outs.
Number 18, Tyler Girk.
Gurky.
6 year, 2 outs against them. Anyone on base? I think I see someone on second over there.
Now, was Girk in the lineup to start the game? Was he a
yes.
designated hitter
Yeah,
already
he's
for
DH
shots?
for shots. Yep.
Okay. It'll just be interesting to see what happens with our lineup here after. There goes the Saints girls again.
That one's hit the left field fence.
That was a double.
Wow.
Wow, they're
Batters on
rolling.
They're ripping her up over there. Meanwhile, back in the baseball
Yeah,
field,
what
we're
game
just
are we
hoping for the
watching
same
here
thing.
tonight?
The Saints are 1-1 here at the baseball diamond.
Had a little mishap there last top of 1 or top of 2 rather. Our shortstop and our
There you go, Gurky.
Good spot.
Good
spot, Gurky.
And Girk goes ahead and delivers a ground ball right up the middle, up center field, and he got himself aboard base. So
Great job, Tyler Girk, taking off the gear. This is
Porter Schwesaw.
another
hit.
episode of Who Wore It Better. Gurky's gear, who wears it better, Gurky or the coach?
Yep.
Yeah. Porter Sweetsaw up the bat.
Porter the quarter, number 25 on the jersey, hitting 329.
Oh,
Hitting
yeah?
329.
He's due here, too.
435 on base percentage. Girk on first base.
1 out. Got kind of a delayed steal going on there, and he comes back to first base and
I hope
checking out what it is that they're all going to do.
we hope he learned his lesson from the other night.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Mhm. I bet he don't remember or
Yeah.
don't forget it.
Yeah.
The call's ball.
You know, there's sometimes you just got to forget things.
I was going to say it's already forgotten if you forgot
Yep,
about it too. If
but
you learned from it,
Right,
so.
you forget it if you learn from it.
Right, there he goes.
And we got a line shot
Oh,
going out the left field,
great
and Girk
call
goes
there.
ahead. Yep, there's a hit and run going
Hit and
on,
run.
Great job.
and if that would have
Great
been in the
job.
GAC, I think old Gurky probably would have got himself all the way around.
Yep, way to go.
That's why we
Porter
get runners
quarter.
rolling fast.
12, Bjorn.
So Girk goes ahead and ends up on second base. That Port goes ahead and gives him over there. So Port's standing on first. And we got Max Beelan up the bat.
Oh, Maximilian, let's see how you faring after that collision.
Mm-hmm.
Update on that Saints girls softball. They scored 2 more runs. It is now 8-3.
Oh, my goodness. Warm out.
They are pouring it on. They must have heard Diesel Denny talk about scoring a bunch of runs all at the end.
I was probably talking about Gurky, and that's what got him all excited over there, probably.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ladies do like
Could
the
have been.
Gurky.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 1-1 the count for old Maximilian. 1 out. We got runners at first and second. Tied up ball game, 1-1.
Not for long, Diesel Denny.
Let's hope not. I'll give you that. And we go
Good
ahead
eye.
and take a ball 2.
Good eye. How'd we come in there?
What do you think? You want to guess?
74.
7-0. 70 miles per hour, says Little Debbie.
That's way off, Fritzy. That's unacceptable.
Ooh.
4 mile an hour off. You should know better.
I thought it looked faster than 72.
70 also.
Like I would do it.
70 also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
70 also?
Yeah. Also.
Sure, let's do that.
3 balls and a strike. Batters count right here.
Yes, it is.
And
Take
he
it.
Takes it. There's the loaded bases.
There we go. We loaded them up on a walk, or actually a hit and a walk, and
What just happened there?
Left fielder, number
We got to
12,
walk.
Winnie.
It looked like it hit him in the helmet.
yeah, it was up and close. That's for sure.
All right,
Either
who we
way,
got?
he's on first base.
Who we
so
got up here?
if he took one off the chin, or if he just ball
Number
forward.
12.
Colton Winnie, number 12.
So I
And we
wonder
got
if-
full wind up here going in too. So
Would he go in?
boys,
Would he go in to play outfield or?
Yes, so he will play. He's playing
is-
for Drew right now.
He is center fielder.
He's hitting number 1.
Well,
Yep,
say
so he's
Diesel,
our
you
top
should have
now.
the book. You should know
Yep.
where he's at.
Okay, I don't know if I've had him on the lineup here, have I?
Nope, he just came in for
Right, but for like the seasons, he got any at bats?
Yeah, I don't
Oh, yeah.
show.
Varsity?
I don't
Doesn't
show stats.
I thought
Um,
I thought he had a. I thought I seen him. At
You know
bat.
what? My printer didn't print out very well either, though. So
And he could have walked and not had an at bat,
Could have.
right?
We are at the top for the Saints lineup, and we are got bases loaded, 1 out.
What a great spot to be in if he hasn't. But I'm sure he's had a couple at bats. But he's in a hot spot.
Yeah,
here.
he is.
We
he's
want
seen
him-
a lot of baseball.
What do you think, Denny? Are we gonna bunt somebody home here?
Would not surprise me one bit at all.
I think it might be coming.
Could be. Could be.
I don't know that you'll find a more beautiful swing from anyone on the team. Colton has just got a beautiful swing.
Nice.
If he makes contact, there's going to be some runs scored. I'll tell you that.
Going through
let him swing.
Going through
We're in
the
the
signals again.
Second inning. Go ahead and let him swing. Bases loaded. This will really cheer up the kid. What is he, a freshman?
He
Sophomore? Look at that.
Good eye.
Good eye.
Good eye. That's a 3-1.
Nope.
I got to believe
Keep working him.
I got to believe he's going to have him take a ball.
Oh, yeah.
Time
This is going to be another Oregon and Texas A&M thing. We're going to end up scoring 9 runs here.
I hope so.
We could use him. We could use an inning like that. I'll tell you that.
Oh, that was something else. And he comes in, ball high for ball 4. We go ahead and walk in our second run.
All right, here's the guy we want up to bat.
Yes, we do.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not go to the bathroom or go to the refrigerator for another snack.
Yeah.
Because
he's just an 8th grader.
Snable is up to bat, and he's got
Bases
the powerful
loaded.
bat here, and he's got bases loaded. So lay into one, Anthony.
Yep. If he gets a good one. It's got to be a good one.
That's a good cut. Jim. Last time for his mother's birthday, he hit a home run
Correct.
for her. So
That's right. Yeah, let's not wait for a whole another year to do it again. So
No,
we'll just get
no.
one done here tonight.
birthday month still counts, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. The whole month, huh? 0-1
Yes.
right now. Swing and missing on the first one. He goes in and takes 2.
No, that wasn't a good
0-2
pitch for him.
Yep. Now let's go ahead and battle. I think the last time he had the home run hit was that was an 0-2 count too, I believe.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, if that's the standard, we've met
Yeah,
it.
there we go. That's where it is now. And he goes and takes
Good
the
eye
ball
there.
high.
So an update on the girls' game. It is now the top of the 7th, and they are leading Central Springs Panthers 8-3.
There you go. That's good numbers. Anthony's go ahead and delivers the pitch.
Ooh.
And we go ahead and take one low.
That's a good eye, but that's also
Really good
But
eye.
it's also a good pitch.
That was, yeah, I would have been swinging at that.
As a pitcher, you
Just
think that's a great spot.
Yep. And he wanted it. Didn't get it. So we got 2-2 to count.
Nope.
And we go ahead and take another ball 3. That's good
Great.
discipline up there.
That
Wow.
is great discipline. You are correct.
He wants to do something. And it's got to be good.
Let's see a
He's
big
got a
old-
good eye to do this.
See that ball come in there, great, big, and fat.
Yep.
Crank on it.
Full count, 1 out, bases loaded. And we go
For the
ahead and
walk.
take low and inside for another walk.
Well, now we got ourselves a good hitter. We got 2 good hitters coming up here.
Now batting the third base.
2 runs scored this inning, right, guys? We got to get
Correct.
caught up.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
All right, Saints lead 3-1. We are in the bottom of 2. That's accurate. We have 1 out. That's accurate. Bases are loaded.
And Central Springs is going to talk about it for a little bit.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and get another mouthful of seeds. How about that, Fritzy?
Yep.
Should I mute
Do
you?
I got time?
I should probably mute you for this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure our adoring audience wants to hear it, but
Yeah.
you know
Your
what?
old Diesel Denny Chomp.
Yep.
So back it up again. So Central Springs coach come out, talk with the group again, talking about what's going on. We got bases loaded. What's going to happen? They probably know about us if we try to bunt here. What could happen potentially?
We got Jay Sweetswell is going to be
Here
on,
it
and
comes.
we are coming
Here it
around.
comes.
We about stole home base practically.
Yeah, he almost should have let that
He
go.
should have just let it go.
So we had a big old steal going on, but it was a very tough pitch, and Jace
Yep.
did a great job to even put a bat
Right.
on it. But
It was
he knew
way over his head, and
Yep.
Jay's all he had to do. Of course, he can't see the third base runner.
Right,
but
exactly.
Holy cow, he had a lead.
Yep. He could have let that go for a
Yep.
ball, and we could have stole home.
Yep, for sure.
I think we'll go right back at it, though.
Right, yep. Devin goes ahead and hollers out his
But it is.
typical 3-digit numbers. And,
Yep.
and we've got a line shot or a fly ball going out center field. Center fielder's camping underneath it. And we got our play at the plate coming up right now, and he slides
gotta
on in
be.
for safe.
Should have had that guy from second on third, too, on that one. But
Yep,
that's-
we had both guys standing here that
Yeah.
didn't move, and they should have. Yep, so we go ahead and score a 1 with a fly ball out to our center field.
Now batting the first baseman, number 6, Carson Sparrow.
Carson likes to take his at-bats with 0 or 2 outs. I'm not sure he's ever up with only 1 out on the board. That's just how it goes. Either he's...
Yep. And Mr. Daly double is up, so it would be a great time for old Carson to get his double here. I think our Saints girls have, I think we got an official end of that game, I do believe, at 8-3. Looks like they're all huddled up.
Yes, it does. Great job. Congratulations to the ladies.
2 outs here for the Saints. Carson Sparrow's going to be on up. They deliver, and he takes a gapper to the right center.
Gap. There it is.
She drops, and we've got guys running.
Not going to be the double he was hungry
That's
for, but
right.
we got runners.
It was the right idea.
They got a couple bases out of it, so that's
almost as close to a double as you can get without getting a double. How does that sound?
I like it.
Almost a double, but not a double.
Yep. Well hit ball right in the gap. They got it in, got it out.
We got ourselves an RBI for Mr. Carson.
Yep.
Now we got runners at the corners.
Gus Walk, our pitcher, is in now. Gus wants to help himself out. Good little base hit here. Scores 1 more.
Carson Sparrow goes ahead and takes on off down second base.
No throw.
And no attempt for an out there.
Now Gus Walk, base hit, scores 2.
Mm-hmm.
Very much like
Good
to see
spot
that.
to be.
Yep.
That's a great spot. Come
We
on,
got
Gus
2
Walk.
outs, so we got to go ahead and start swinging. And we got a ground
Big
ball
hop.
going to
Oh,
third
boy.
baseman. And we've got a throw over to first base. And Gus Walk gets grounded out by the first baseman.
He got that first big hop. That's right at him. So good cut, though.
For the Saints in the second inning, 4 runs on 3 hits, 2 runners left on base.
And then as a 4-run inning, Saints lead by 4. 5-1 is the score here. We'll be back with the top of 3 right after this.
Bat at 9.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com. Click on Contact Us.
Thank you, Enterprise Journal, for sponsoring Saints TV to keep the stream free for those who aren't able to be here.
We got Central Springs 1, 2, and 3 batter coming on up.
All right.
1, 2, and 3. I've totally missed like an inning of.
We had a lot
action.
of stuff going on.
We had people running into people and don't know how many
Lots
outs
of
and
scores.
who scored and didn't score, and we got a lot of stuff going on here.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Gus goes ahead and throws the second pitch out in for a ball. 1-1 the count. Nobody out. Nobody on.
Saints up 5-1.
Tell you what, one thing I've kind of noticed this year is that a lot of teams have scored runs against us on whether it's errors or little things like that, right? There's just
Absolutely.
like a lot of the runs that have been scored, especially in lower scoring games, is like avoidable.
Pretty sure the 2 runs Newman scored were both unearned runs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Could have very well been.
So we've had.
And even in between the innings here, I seen that Coach Devin was out there talking to Snable about base running out there. So when we got a foul, that's fair ball. That's fair ball. Was that?
No, that was
Did
foul.
he finally call a foul? Okay,
I
so
think
it must have been foul ball.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, but that's what you do. You pick the ball up and throw it. You don't know.
Gotta.
You get the out.
All right, but we think we talked about it the other night. There's not a lot of vocal or arm movement on bump call in here.
Right. Yep. But in between innings there with Devin, go ahead and tell him Snable, base running on that hard hit ball out to center field.
Right.
Both our base runners on first and second should have been second and third.
Right. When
we
that
got
ball
to play at the plate.
Right.
Them guys take another 90 feet.
Right.
Last at bat, Lincoln Levan. The batter here hit a line drive out to Drew Powers at the time.
Right.
And that Schnabel out there now?
He's out. Yeah, Snable's out in center. So who's our
Colton in left. Colton Winia in left.
Okay.
Joe Klev in right.
Yep. And otherwise everybody's the same. Gus
we got ball 4.
them.
So we got top of the 3. Gus goes ahead and walks the leadoff guy.
Max Fingelson.
And we'll see what Max does here for Central Springs. So Gus has got to go ahead and work the runner here and the batter. So maybe we can go ahead and get one of them tailor-made ground balls again here, and they can go ahead.
Or we
and,
get
there
him
we
out
got
right
him.
there.
Yeah.
Hey! Gus, great play.
Yep.
That's how you do that.
Gus goes ahead and picks off the guy at first base.
And he never even got back to first base.
No, he was a foot and a half short of that.
Yeah. Sparrow stuck that glove down. Not that he was going to get back to it anyway, but where Sparrow stuck his glove, that was as far as his hand got. Good play by both guys.
I think he was not looking for that at all.
No, he was
He's
not.
He's got this all planned out.
He was daydreaming there.
Yes, he was. Yep. Well, good for Gus. That's what you do. You got to know your runners, look and see how they're doing. And
inside pitch called strike.
Yeah.
So we still got 0-2 the count. And we go ahead. 1-2 count. We got 1 out. And we got to go ahead and relay some pitch signals in here.
Yep, right there.
And we
pitch.
go ahead and we
That's
got a good, nice fly ball.
Yeah, that's a good
base hit on out the left field. Nice hit.
Breaking ball, he kind of sat on that.
Yeah, he did.
Then
Hit
he
it off the
swung
end of the
at
bat.
it. Yep, just the way you're supposed to do it as a batter, right?
Yep.
So that puts one Central Spring gentleman on.
1 out. Here's our ground ball thing again.
Exactly.
Finkelson hit a fly to second base last time to short.
We could really use that.
Right.
That's.
And we got a fly ball going out the left field for out of play.
Be nice to get a good double play, get the guys' heads back into it, know that they can do it because they're very capable of it. But they just
No
need to
doubt.
get one done here and get a little confidence back again. 'Cause sometimes that's all you need too.
Yep. We got a runner going on down the second base. Shots goes ahead and makes the throw.
Ball's there. Good job.
And slides in head first. Safe.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Saints lead 5-1. Gabe Walk has been our pitcher.
Gus,
sorry. Gabe Walk's been our pitcher too. I didn't say he was pitching today.
Yeah. He's got a whole different thing going on here. Fritz has got stuff.
I'm just talking about history.
That's right. Yep.
Yep.
That's been a few years ago, but that's good. Yeah.
Now he's teaching our kids, right?
Right.
Not our kids. Not my kids.
Not yours.
That you know of.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Where's the beat button?
Yep. Decent. It's a family show.
Wah, wah, wah.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Saints are still up 5-1. See what old Gus can do here with the guy in second base here. He goes around and
takes a look at him.
Takes another look at him.
He liked picking that other guy off, so
Yeah.
he's just
I
going to
don't
keep at it.
Think I can do it again.
Yeah.
Think I can do it again. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it goes both ways on
He
that one.
does
That's
go
pretty
both
good.
ways. He goes left. He goes right.
He's showing them it all.
Oh, yeah. I got it all here, buddy. And
Boom.
we've got a
Carson
ground
Sparrow.
ball going down the first base line.
Boy, that was
Carson
off the,
picks it on up.
Ooh, I
Free
love
throws
that
over
when he
there.
does that.
Yep.
It's 2 outs. That thing had a lot of spin on it, too, so I was a little worried
Now batting the pitcher.
that it might do
42,
something strange for Carson, but he hung in there, and it came to him. So we got 2 outs, right?
Runner on third.
Here comes the real little Debbie.
Debbie.
The real one.
That's not little Debbie. That's Debbie.
No, that's just Debbie.
That's the real Debbie.
Yeah.
Real Debbie and little Debbie. The one, the only. We should get her out here to see how she feels about us utilizing her favorite utensil.
Does she realize that we have that?
Oh,
out
yeah.
there? Okay, I didn't know if we were keeping this from her and we got to hide it. Now we broke it in half for the second time.
Twice. There
We
you
got
go.
a ground
Big
ball
hop,
going to our
big
thord
hop.
baseman.
Look
We
at
go
that.
ahead and we
That's how we
ground
do
him
it.
on out.
Job,
That's how it's
Jace.
done.
And that's how we get out of an inning. Saints leading this one 5-1 over the Central Springs Panthers. We are heading into the bottom of 3 when we come back after this message from our friends at Wold Rim and Wheel.
Ooh.
Don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Colbert Realtors, with service you can depend on and know-how you can count on.
St. Ansgar is a thriving community in north central Iowa with a lot to offer. Founded in 1853 by a group of Norwegian immigrant farmers, St. Ansgar is a small town with culture, character, and charm. Known as the Garden Spot of Iowa, it is a wonderful place to grow your family or business. You might not expect all the wonderful amenities you'll find here. Within our shops, you'll find unique gifts, home decor, collectibles, and antiques. You'll also find restaurants, outdoor activities, and events. St. Ansgar is a great place to visit any time of the year, and we take pride in our schools. Our youth are provided the highest quality education in a secure, positive, and challenging environment, empowering all students to reach their full potential. St. Ansgar welcomes visitors and newcomers with open arms and warm smiles. Come visit and see why so many people proudly call this area home.
We're in the middle.
By design. What?
Bottom third here. Joe Clevenger is going to go ahead and lead the Saints off again. The second inning now.
Plan.
So we went ahead and batted around here last inning. See if we can do it again.
I like that.
Yeah. Club's on up. Goes ahead and takes a swings foul ball for strike number 1.
Looked about like his first swing last at bat. So Saints lead 5-1.
Second base playing deep.
Deep.
Clev went ahead. He's going to go ahead and work
Come
that
on,
shortstop
speed.
again.
Nope.
Ground ball to
Ooh.
shortstop, and they threw him out of first base.
Wasn't sure if he was going to pull his foot there.
Last inning, he popped out to the shortstop. Now he grounds out to the shortstop. What's he going to do next inning?
Hey, who's up to bat? Diesel.
Gerke.
Here we go.
Saints senior DH Tyler Gerke.
Gerke.
How do you
Got a
spell
nice base hit the last time at bat, so let's go right back at it there.
How are we going to spell that? Just put an A at the end of it or something?
Ooh.
A or A-Y. Okay.
Just put an E on the end of
A
it.
E on it? Couple E's? Couple
Or
three
you
of
can
them
go
maybe?
I-E.
I-E?
Oof.
There we go. Gerke. Oh, we got to have A. Maybe A-I. We got to worry about
You wanna go
I
Ger- you wanna go
don't know
Gerke.
communications. Where's Debbie?
We're not
at?
English teachers.
Doesn't she do
You're
that
a-
stuff for a living?
You're a diesel teacher,
Yeah, I
not
know.
an English teacher.
Yeah, I know.
So
I work hard at that too.
Oof. Pretty good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes ahead and takes 2.
Oh, he's gonna have
Gerke's like, nah, that ain't gonna happen again.
Not my pitch, he says.
That's right.
This time.
It's going somewhere. He goes ahead and
got
fouls
a
one
piece
off.
of it. Got a piece of it.
Yep. Had to do what he had to do.
Yep. Protect that plate.
A little replay of that. We'll just keep this thing alive.
box, taking a look. Ooh, off the knuckles.
And puts one right in their dugout.
Yeah.
Look at that knuckle one.
Well,
why not? Take advantage of these little moments here. And oh, mama mia.
That's why them dugouts got to be 60 feet away from home plate or
Right.
whatever the spec is.
Yeah,
So you got a little reaction time there.
Yeah, there
And
he
we
is.
follow it off the other way now.
He just
He's
keeps
slapping at him.
gurking away. He just
Mhm.
keeps gurking away at these things.
He's got a 1-2 count, and I think that's pitch number 6 or 7.
That's what you want to do.
1 out. Saints still up 5-1. Excuse me. Burke goes ahead and
good cut.
Swing and strike 3.
Good battle on that one by Gurkey.
The second baseman, number 25,
2 outs for the Saints. Porter. Porter.
I don't know, which is it?
Porter the quarter, number
Okay.
25.
Porter the quarter.
8th grader Porter Sweesaw playing second base tonight while Gus Swalk is pitching.
Yep. So half our infield is Sweesaws.
Yep, that's right. And we got a line shot down third base line for
Good
just
cut.
foul. Just foul.
Boom, there it
Good
is again.
shot. Where was that? What was the name at? There was 5 at St. Edmunds. There's all the same name.
Really?
Yep. Can't think of it. There's a nice shot out to left field.
Get over his head. Nope.
And did
Good
not
cut.
get over his head.
Good cut. Porter
Nice
the
hard
quarter.
hit ball.
That's 3 outs, ain't it,
Right,
Benny?
yep, right on out to their left fielder for out number 3.
For the Saints in the third, no runs, no hits, nobody left.
Replay of that one.
Once again, we got 3 innings down, and it's been an hour of baseball. So another slow night again here at Traditions Field.
How does this happen at Tradition Field? I don't know. I tell you what, that Newman game did go pretty quick,
Yeah.
but there was good defense.
Right. Good pitching.
Low-scoring game.
Right.
So we will be back with the top 4 right after this message from our friends at Beeland Ag Risk Services.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
This broadcast is brought.
Thank you, FSB. Thank you, St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Central Springs got their 5, 6, and 7 batters up the bat here for the top of the 4th inning. And we go ahead and take ball number 1. Flattery was the name that I was talking about. At St. Anne's, there's at least 5, if not 6 of them. All brothers or cousins or brothers or something like that.
I remember you talk. I remember who you're talking about.
Yep.
But
We got a line shot
Come on,
right
Joe.
down
Come on,
the
Joe.
left field or right field.
Great
Sparrows.
play, Joe Clevenger.
So the camera
Yeah.
didn't catch that.
Yep. And we just about had an out from the right fielder.
Ball come out there, and Joe Clevenger was like 100% on throwing it to first base. Just missed him by a inch.
Yeah, Carson's foot just comes off the base on that one.
So it comes up as a base hit out to right field, and he's going to be standing on first base, and their number 6 batter is going to be on up.
Gus takes a look. Got him scared a little bit here.
He goes in and delivers to the plate. They got
Good
a bunt going.
First base.
And he's
Very
thinking
good.
second base.
Very good. Good hit. Get the out. Get the out. Good job, boys.
Great job. Great job.
So Central Springs go ahead and moves their batter on up to, or base runner up to second base. They go ahead and take the bunt for ground out to our pitcher for an out.
Advances the runner to second, which is what they were trying to do.
Another productive out is what we say.
Yep.
1 out, runners at second base. And we got a foul
Ball
ball going on out to the parking lot.
Yeah.
She's bouncing all over. I tell you, them baseballs, they bounce pretty good when they're on asphalt.
Yes, they do.
It's almost like a Super Ball out there.
Yep.
Just boing,
And when they bounce off the hood of a car?
Yep. Doink.
They don't bounce
keep
too.
going.
That dent that it puts in there kind of takes the blow away from that
Maybe
ball
the glass.
bouncing. Yeah.
Ooh, good off speed.
Another still night out here. Thank goodness. We've had our fair share of windy ones. We've got
There
a
you
pop
go.
fly going into a
Chase
third baseman. And he
Attaboy.
camps underneath it, and we re-throw over to second base. And
to his little brother.
Yep. Just see what he's going to do.
Look like they're playing ball in the backyard.
So I wonder who's be the argument there if he said, well, you didn't throw the ball to me well if I didn't catch it. Or then it was like, well,
exactly.
You didn't catch it as a good throw. Then Dad's got to get involved in it, I suppose, right?
2 outs here.
Frenchman Ryder Bailey up to bat. Is that right? No, I don't have that right.
Yep. Ryder Bailey.
15.
15,
Ryder Bailey.
yep.
267 average, 312 on base percentage. He's a freshman.
He's a little guy.
Yep.
You got a small strike zone there. Gus, you got to just bring it. Oh, we got the guy at second base again.
No,
and I stand corrected.
It was a little late, but what a great idea.
I guess he's safe.
Went wild.
I thought he was out by 2 feet. So good thing I'm not out there umpiring. So he go ahead and deliver to
Ooh, that's
home.
a strike.
Yep.
I don't know what he was doing there.
Did he call time and not like what was he doing?
I didn't see him call time.
Unless it was a curveball well enough that he didn't want nothing to do with it, and he just stepped on out. There we go again. We go down the third
Foul
base
ball.
line for foul ball.
There you go. That's what we like to see. So that's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yep.
Right here, old Gus, old boy. Come in with some heaters right here.
I'm going to have to take a second until after the call is made.
Yep.
And not trying to call him from up here because I'm off.
We got to get you guys a monitor for the center field cam, which we got to give a name. So if you're out there in chat land, you want to give our center field cam a name, tell us.
We got a ground ball right to our
Attaboy, Gus.
pitcher.
Great
That
job,
was a
Gus.
check swing. He
That
thought he
was a
was gonna
check
get
swing.
hit.
Correct. Yep. Yep.
Taking a
ground
look at
ball.
that. Here's his ground ball play again. Boom.
That'll be out for number 3, and we go in hit.
And we'll be back right after this message. Let's see who's the going to be from. St. Ansgar State Bank.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go anywhere.
Consumer loans for real estate, automobiles, RVs, and dreams. Whether you are buying your first home, taking a dream vacation, or paying for life's little extras, we have a loan that will fit your needs. St. Ansgar State Bank. Local since 1891.
For nearly 30 years, we have been a partner to the communities in Northeast Iowa, fulfilling the energy needs of our neighbors and friends. A good partner knows your business and understands your needs. Providing the highest level of service possible is our mission. Our customers count on us to reliably and safely deliver the fuel products they need to keep their productivity high whenever the need arises. We are continuously improving our capabilities by adding storage, improving the fleet, or utilizing new technology. We've put together a well-rounded team of specialists who welcome the opportunity to answer your questions and assist your plans. These efforts result in a better experience for our customers. At Johnson Oil, we're in business to be partners in your success.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to the Enterprise Journal, you are missing out. Head over to ejnewspaper.com, click on Contact Us, and either call or email to get yourself subscribed. That's the Enterprise Journal, the leading newspaper in Mitchell County for news, sports, obituaries, editorials, and opinion. EJ Newspaper.
Thank you, EJ Newspaper, Enterprise Journal, for sponsoring Saints TV. Up to bat, Max Beeland.
There you go, Max.
We
That's
got a
down
line
for
drive
hit.
out the
Oh,
left
yeah,
field
baby.
for a base hit.
That's a good way to start an inning.
Yes,
Attaboy,
it is.
Maximilian.
Think you needed that.
Yep.
The left fielder, number 12, Colt.
We ain't had the leadoff batter on base very often, have we?
Drew Power was up for a walk.
Yep.
Then he got picked off at third, or thrown out at third for stealing. Then he got run into, so we're pretty sure Drew's going to be out for the rest of the night.
I
Hopefully
did get
he
an
turns
update on
out
Drew,
good.
by the way.
Okay.
Sounds like he's probably going to have a bruise, but other than that, he's okay.
Bruise where?
On his leg.
Okay.
On his knee.
They've been kind of
Good. Good look.
We've got a square round bunt for, I'm assuming, bunt strikes. We got Colton up. Is that correct?
Yep.
No?
Yep. And I think you're right. I think it was bunt if it's straight.
What's Colton's number?
12.
Okay.
Yep, Colton Winnie up to bat.
He squares around, shows bunt. See what we can do here. Max goes ahead and takes on
round
off.
Round
and-
it, Max.
Yep,
Stay up.
He's got to get up. Yep. He's got to look how that goes. Take a check.
Check. Hello.
So we had a pitch in the dirt. We had a guy running to second base, stealing second base. And if we got the bunt run on, we got to make sure that our runners are watching the bunt, not so he pops it up or something like this where a ground ball and he didn't even hit it. It could have went and rolled back to the backstop and he could have had third base.
Right. You don't want to just be satisfied with
Correct. Yep. And we square around the bunt and he pops it straight back to the back fence.
I'll look at Colton Winnie's bunt right here. Ends up attempted bunt going behind him here.
So 1-2 the count. Nobody out. We got a runner at second base. Saints are up 5-1.
2-1. Might be back in there for another bunt here.
Mm-hmm. Central Springs got their first baseman playing on up, so imagine that's where they're going to go with the bunt.
Now that was the best pitch he's seen, especially even if it was for a bunt.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right down the middle where you want to see it. But
no, I'm looking at that play to where they had the first baseman on up. Their second baseman is actually holding guy on. So if they really think that he's going to come over and cover first base on a bunt,
ain't going to happen.
Not going to happen. So bunt it right at that guy.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Now he's on him. 2-2, still the count.
Nobody out. We got 2 strikes on him, so he's going to be swinging away.
Yeah.
Bottom of 4.
Be nice to put him just over the third baseman's head.
Yep. We got a ground ball to third baseman.
Oh, he got the lucky hop there.
He got a good hop there.
He got the lucky hop.
Then he is called out at first base, which is basically a bunt. We got our guy on over there. Good Max
Million.
Good base running.
Max Million. That's correct.
Where it was a short ground ball to third base. Third baseman had to come on up.
Right.
Nobody covered first base. Absolutely. Take third
Right.
base. So
Absolutely. Yep.
really good base running there. Now we got a guy in third. And we got Schnabel up to bat.
Come on, Anthony. Here we go. High fly, short. Shortstop for the out.
Shortstop goes in and grabs it.
Got underneath it. Did not get the top half.
Not that time, and that's what happens a little too often.
Yep. We got Jace Suisaw up the bat.
As Jace takes back, if you're just joining us, Saints score one of the first 4 in the second. Those are the Saints runs. 1 for Central Springs in the second inning. And that's how we get to 5-1. St. Ansgar over Central Springs. Ladies win on the softball diamond.
Woo, good job,
earlier
ladies.
tonight. Would say the final score was 8-3. Is that right?
I believe that sounds right.
And if you're wondering who the heck you're listening to, Candle Genius here. Got Diesel Den, Mr. Fritz.
Hey.
And we've got Jay Suisaw at the plate. He swings away,
He
line
gets a
drive
nice
out the
base
center
hit.
field, and a one-hopper to their center fielder, and he drives in an RBI. Nice hit.
Good job, number
Just
5.
what we needed to do.
Great job, Jace Suisaw.
Up to the plate.
Maximilian goes ahead and trots on in.
Daily double.
Number 6, Carson Sparrow.
Up to bat, daily double number 6, Carson Sparrow Sr. Carson Sparrow. He's going to play baseball at Upper Iowa next year.
Nice. Doggy.
The only 2A state or school in the state of Iowa. Also the only college in the state of Iowa without a high school in it. And that's his town. Fayette.
There's your facts right there.
Now we know way more about that town than ever. Nice. We go ahead and ground ball up center. Their shortstop goes ahead and takes it. And little bobbles the ball.
He stuck his glove out, and it landed in his glove.
Okay.
And Coach Friesau's not happy about the base runner because he did not run hard.
Right. Yep. So he goes ahead and gets out at second base for the third out for the inning. And
fourth inning, 1 run on 2 hits.
We
one
go ahead
runner
and
left on base.
Call that an inning, won't we, Diesel?
Fielder's choice.
6-1.
FC.
Top of 5.
Take another look at that play here real quick. And yeah, I tell you, that was maybe it could have been.
Yep.
Hey, we'll be back right after this message. Who can I listen to this time? I tell you what. Oh, NIAC, North Iowa Area Community College. How about those guys?
We are dreamers and doers. And the right skills can turn dreams into reality. We partner with businesses and universities to get you to the next level, leading the way with intention and purpose. So when you graduate, your dream becomes your reality. We educate, we partner, we lead, so you can dream big. North Iowa Area Community College.
St. Ansgar State Bank has a strong commitment to farmers. We provide the highest level of service with quick turnaround time, competitive interest rates, flexible payment options, and the ability to work with you on any size loan. Our agricultural banking specialists are experienced in farming.
Hey, we got a quick break to this one because we get to see a Zach of all trades in his natural habitat right there. There he is. Oh, it's a rare sighting, folks. It's a rare sighting.
Zach of all trades. Does a lot for our baseball team, so thank you.
Yes, he
Zach of all
does.
trades.
Gets them all pumped up, gets them rolling. He's got limited access to things, I've been told. So
limited access. You know, you can't just give a guy the key to the city right away, not on
That's
day
right.
one.
That's right. You got to work your way
Not
into
like
it.
these ladies up here who run the stats. They've earned their keys.
Ooh, yes, they have.
Zach of all trades still earning his.
I think Megan's been up here since the 7th grade or something like that. And so,
she's responsible beyond her years. I'm sure probably takes after her daddy.
well, until she gets home, then the roles change a little bit. So I'll have to ask if she cleaned her room before she come up here tonight. Right? I about guess the answer to that. So Gus goes ahead and delivers third pitch for 2-1 count.
Ain't her room. You own the house.
I tell her that, right? I got to remind her of that too sometimes. Who owns the house?
Then you clean.
I don't know.
That's what I'd tell you.
I'm sure you would. That's why you don't live in our house, Fritz.
Right.
Shucks. You got to love it.
Yep. All right, Gus. 3 balls and a strike. Come on back here.
Nobody out.
There it is.
Saints went ahead and put up one more on the last inning.
Oh, baby.
Don't know where that was at.
And he did not get the call, so he went ahead and walked him.
Number 4, Lincoln Levan.
Gage at 62 pitches.
That was their number 9 batter. We are at their top right now.
I think that's going to be it for Gus Walk tonight.
Hey, if you're out there watching this game, you might be in the park watching. You might be at home. You might be in the concession stand walking. By the way, delicious burgers tonight, concession stand people. Just what I told people. Watching from home, get over here and get the burgers. Best burgers ever.
That's what you miss when you stay at home and watch this.
But if this game goes to 7 innings, and for those of you who are willing to stick around for the 7th inning, we're going to have Salzy's Soapbox. 1 minute of uninterrupted talk from Diesel Dead.
Have I got a topic for you tonight, fellas?
Oh, man, I love it. I love it.
We had a lot of feedback from that.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes,
wonderful,
we did.
wonderful things. People say,
sure
bring
you did.
back Salzy's Soapbox.
Yeah.
The chant.
So
the chants. My email just blew up. I had to get destroyed my email inbox. I had to get a new one.
And there goes the ratings.
Was like, what's going on here?
There goes the ratings already. I see a bunch of big thumbs down right now on the screen.
No, people.
Hey, if you're out there and you're listening and you're anxious for Salty Soapbox, please give us a thumbs up or chat in. You can chat. See, Beatrice chimed in earlier wondering what the girls' score was. I think you guys probably answered it, but if somebody's just joining us now, what was the girls' softball score, gentlemen?
St. Ansgar Saints 8, Central Springs Panthers 3.
6-1 is what I'm told the score is. Is that right? Did I miss a
Yep, should
Did
be.
I miss
Yeah,
a run?
just last inning we scored
Well,
another one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Look at this getting called out here. Summer May, you have won yourself 7 points. 7 points. You get 7 points for calling me out on that. It is 6-1.
What's with the points? What do I got to do to get points?
Just a game.
Oh.
So far,
we'll find out. We'll find out.
So right now
One day.
you're in negative numbers.
That could be, yeah.
Whoever dies with the most points wins. So you want to accumulate a lot of points throughout your life.
And stay alive.
And stay alive longer. And if
Right.
you die with the
Stay
most,
upright.
you win.
So we got Maximilian coming in to pitch.
Summer May, you don't want to miss this. You probably
No.
We did get score updated. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Summer May. 7. Enjoy your free 7 points. Not free, you earned them. Enjoy your 7 points and enjoy Salty Soapbox coming up here.
Oh.
If we make it to the 7th, there's a chance we don't make it to the 7th inning. It's possible. That we find our way after 5, right? So the bottom of 5 and beyond, if it's a 10-point lead, 10-run lead.
10
Sorry,
runs,
boys.
we call
we're
them
watching this
nowadays,
later.
yep.
Call them runs.
And
Call
the
'em
wife
runs.
already just texted me saying that
Don't talk, huh?
You watch what it is you're talking about, she says.
Max.
Don't
Beelan
worry.
comes
Don't worry
after
about it,
first.
Beeve. You'll be proud.
Yep.
Max goes ahead and tries to snag the guy at our first base, and now we go ahead and we try and deliver on out to the
Max coming in a
batter.
little heat on that. Where's little Debbie at?
Little Debbie says?
Max Beelan now going to be our
Who
pitcher.
said 87? Who said that? 87?
Was he that hot?
73, actually.
Almost the same.
That
Yeah,
looked
that was
that
on
looked
speed.
a lot faster than 73. I'll tell you that.
It was up high. That's why. Ball
No,
2 to
that
the batter
last
here
one.
now.
That first one looked a lot better than 73.
Max goes ahead and sets, throws on over.
Max has got a nice little pickoff.
He does. He's quick.
If you're a runner on first base, you got to be honest, man.
Yep. For sure you do. Max goes
There he
ahead,
goes.
and we got a runner going on down to second base, and we got a shot.
Ooh.
And too late. We got a guy down at second base now. Stolen base for Central Springs.
Now there's something Porter left his spot and took about 2 steps to catch the ball, and if he would have stayed where he was at, the ball was coming to him. So once he took a couple steps, it kind of took him out of the play, and that happens when you get anxious for the ball.
Timeout. Porter's at third.
Whoop. I'm sorry.
Did Saints go ahead and
Gabe,
mix things up on
that
us
was
here?
Gabe. Yep. When Gabe come out, he went.
You mean not? So
Gus.
not Porter, not Gabe.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
who
keep playing.
was playing here?
See, who wants to play?
Might want him.
Guess what Salzy's thinking?
Yeah.
Anybody want to play that game tonight?
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean Salzy. I'm sorry.
No,
I mean
we're-
Fritzy.
yeah, nope. Leave it at where you had it.
Max goes ahead and delivers strike 3 swinging for their top leadoff guy.
A new game. Who can read Mr. Fritz's mind?
I don't know if I want to read that.
Salzy, I'm sorry about that. We're so used to picking on Salzy.
That's right.
I couldn't even muster.
Max Beelan go ahead and deliver swinging strike number 1.
That's a good pitch. That's a good-looking pitch.
We got 1 out. Central Springs got 1 guy on at second base. So short and second baseman's running around. We did a little switching up on our defense.
Yep, as we just learned.
Mm-hmm. So now we've got Port sitting over on third base. We got Jace at, all right, Jace is at short.
Yep.
And we got Gus back at the second base, and Carson's still there, and our outfielder hasn't changed yet since the second inning. And we got a curveball coming in high.
And we're all
2-1 to count.
We're all sitting in the same spots yet, right?
Yeah, we are. I don't think
So
we switched
nothing's
around yet.
changed?
Megatron's
Nope.
still where she's at. Glenn's
Yep.
over there hanging out. Nope.
All swell.
Everybody's good here. Here we go.
Good.
Swim strike.
Good pitch.
Number 2. 2-2 the count now.
Let's come right back with that pitch.
Oh, yeah. Think so, too. Got to catch it this time. That's a tough catch, trying to catch. It kind of bobbles around. And ooh, that was tight.
That was a great spot.
Yes, it was. Right at the thigh. And
oh, man.
He wasn't sliding, and
no,
he should have been.
Jace
Max goes ahead, delivers, and swing strike number 3.
Baby.
Nice heat there.
Great pitch, Max.
Taking a look at that from the batter's point of view. 78-mile-per-hour fastball.
78.
Pretty tasty, Maxwell. That a boy.
Does he hit 80?
You bet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, he does. We got a few of them this year.
He can tinker a little above that. Oop.
And we got a swing and strike.
Hey, we got 2 outs.
2 outs. Max goes ahead and delivers swing strike number 1 on a curveball in the dirt. And shots back there is just a wall.
Yeah, great.
They ain't getting
stop.
by him. There we do it again.
Another one.
Wow.
Right at the dirt.
2 half swings.
Yep.
That's not going to get him anywhere.
And if you can't do it twice, what do you do it the third time?
Yep.
You feed him again.
You better believe it.
You better.
He's going to let this one go right by.
Yep. And you got a piece of it.
Big
Ground
hop
ball.
right there.
Check
Touch your
him.
base.
Check him.
Oh,
there you go.
Sorry,
Bring on
yep.
over.
Great play.
Yep.
Porter.
Porter goes ahead and throws the guy out.
Porter to the
third base.
corner.
Good shot.
Great job, Maxwell.
You
Great
bet.
job,
Way to come
Porter.
in,
Great
fire.
job, Saints. Saints lead 6-1. Thanks for the update, Summer May. We'll be back right after this message from Focus Insurance.
5, 6, and 7 batters.
Leaving your crops unprotected from droughts, floods, hailstorms, and pests can leave a farmer at serious risk of losing their equipment and their land, putting their family's future at risk. Beeland Ag Risk Services, your partner in crop insurance.
Nah, man. It's not a broadcast. It's a broadcastation.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Colbert Realtors, with service you can depend on and know-how you can count on.
St. Ansgar is a thriving community in north central
Best
Iowa.
daughter ever.
All right, we're back. We're back. And you know what that means? It's time to score some runs.
Yeah, bet, right
Oops,
here at
we do not
Tradition
have 2
Field.
outs here at the bottom of 5, but we do have 0 outs. Bottom of 5. Saints lead 6-1. What are the mercy rules in high school baseball?
I
fellas?
think if you can be up by 10 runs after 5, the game is considered final.
We got Walk, Clev, and Gerke coming on up this inning.
Gus Walk pitched a whale of a game today. Now he's up to bat. I think he's going to get a base hit. Ooh, good.
He had an idea, and he decided to wait.
Yep.
Check swing on that. That's good.
Not a good idea, he thought to himself.
1-1 the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Ooh,
Yep,
we go up
same
high
spot.
again.
Same spot.
Bottom of 5 here, so if we can go ahead and put up a 5 spot, be 11-1. Bottom of 5, I call that a game, and we can go home.
That's right.
Save a lot of pitches, and we
Yep.
got a pop fly going down first base line. First baseman kind of camps underneath, and he catches
lost
it.
his glasses.
Yep,
There
but he
they
caught
are.
it. He caught it.
And caught it without his glasses.
Yes,
That
he
is
did.
impressive.
I think it's kind of dim enough now that we don't have to worry about glasses anymore.
Yep. I
That's just my
wear
thought.
my sunglasses.
Between the sun gone and the wind is gone, these flags are just laying there, hanging
Yep.
on the pole. They
Laying
ain't wiggling a
possum.
bit.
Hey, did you
Yep.
guys feel the wind yesterday?
Oh,
I
that was
did.
awesome. Yeah.
It was?
Oh, well, if you fly a kite.
No, it's not even good flight.
I think it probably
It's
would.
too windy to fly kites.
Yeah, we had metal lawn furniture that got blown over.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
It's a bad sign.
I'm
It
sure.
probably means if I were sitting in it, I would have been blown over too.
Mhm.
Right.
Good thing
Gus
I
Walk
wasn't.
goes ahead and pops on out. We got Joe Clevenger on up here now. Goes ahead and takes strike one. 1-1 the count.
Joe knows it. He didn't like it. He'll get a better pitch. He knows it.
Joe knows baseball.
Joe knows.
She's been angling during the break a little bit. See if we get Salzy's soapbox going a little early if we need to.
There you go.
Come up, got a ground ball up the middle.
Beautiful.
Attaboy, Joe.
Great job, Joe. Way to know the exact right spin, the exact right location.
And that's why we hit the ball, because you never know what's going to happen.
That's the third time now he's hit that to that shortstop.
Yeah, that is, ain't it? All
He's
right.
working him hard. So now he
Gerke is
finally
up
got
the
it down
bat.
the middle.
Feeling a bunt coming here. Joe should just steal no matter what.
That's kind of what I'm
because
thinking.
that
Just take off.
Joe's got the speed, and catcher doesn't have the strongest arm. Fairly accurate, but Joe gets a good jump. He can be there pretty easy. He's got a good lead. There he goes. Heads
Joe
down.
goes ahead and takes
He's
on
in the
off. And
dirt.
he better get down.
Go.
Oh, my.
Go.
Yes, he could have. The ball hits Joe and goes out to short left field, and he should have just took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see Coach Sweesaw maybe pointing at his own chest, like maybe he called him off. Or, you know,
maybe.
Could have told him.
If he's
Maybe.
literally just looking at the coach and the coach didn't give it to him, then that's understandable in either case. But, yeah, I would say from here.
Yeah, it's
we
easy
got a
for us to talk.
Pretty good angle up here.
You know, we're always the loudest one on the whole field.
Yeah, and we're always right.
We're
too.
always right. Of
We're
course.
always right.
As announcers are.
Yeah. 2 balls and a strike to whom?
Gerke. Number 18.
We got a lot less at stake, too.
He goes ahead and
Good
takes
eye.
ball 3. 3-1 the count. 1 out.
Got to be his pitch right here.
Yep.
Being right or wrong up here, guys, does not have nearly impact. It doesn't cost
Nope.
outs or score runs being right or wrong. We just
Nope.
get to move on to the next play. And
We don't
think
have to
about
do
it.
the effort that them
Yep.
guys do. So
Nope.
we can just hang out here and eat seeds and drink a pop every once in a while. Well, it's pretty chill.
Great job, Gerke.
But not for Gerke. He's working.
He's working.
We got 1 out. We got runners at first and second.
Porter the quarter up.
And we got
There's
Porter
your
the quarter.
dugout. There's your dugout cheering for Gerke.
Hello, dugout.
Gerke, they say.
And we've got Central Springs going to move things around a little bit. They got their first
They're
baseman
looking
up.
for bunts on
And we
Diesel.
go ahead and square
Get
down.
out,
We
get out,
bunt,
get
and we
out.
bunt her right down
Nobody's
front.
at first.
And nobody's at first.
There
and
we go.
That
There
is
he
right.
goes.
We got the
Go,
overthrow
Porter
to-
the quarter.
And we go ahead and score a 1.
Gerke's.
He's waving up and holding up on Gert, watching the throw, and Port standing on second base on a bunt.
Attaboy, Porter.
Oh, my. Great job.
Great
job.
base running there. Now from everybody else. So he gets the bunt down. They overthrow first. He was going to be close anyway because the first baseman charged.
Right, that's what we were saying last
Yeah.
weekend.
All right, and nobody's on first.
I don't get their defensive strategy there.
No.
If that's what's going to happen, second baseman's got to cover.
Right.
So he can't be holding the second baseman on.
We should bunt all day if
Yes.
that's what they're
Yeah.
going to do. So
So we'll see what ends up here.
that-
Maximilian's up.
So what does that do? That gives us guys on second and third and only 1 out.
Yep,
So
1 out with Max on up.
I'd
We went
sure-
ahead and scored 1 there.
I'd
See
sure
if
like
he can
to
keep
see
on
a
going.
bunt. Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
Nice
Max.
line drive
Oh,
out
that's
to
a good-
center field.
Hey. Oh,
And that,
hold up there.
he holds up. He's got a heck of a
That's
throw
a
to
good
second
arm.
base or from
Woo.
center field. 1 hop to the catcher, and
Great throw from the center
if he
fielder.
didn't hold up Porter, he would have been, I think,
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah, I was kind of saying get him home, but I was like, nope.
Yep. But see, here again now too, we got to throw it home, and Max is sitting at first base.
Right.
So we got to be heads up on that, runners. That got to watch where the play is at, where it's going. There's no way there was a cut going to happen
Nope.
there.
Too high of a throw.
Yep. So that's what we got to watch out for.
All right, Max.
So Gert goes ahead and scores on that. Port sitting on third base, and we got Max on
Max
first.
is
He goes
going
ahead
to-
and steals to second, but we got
Oh,
a
we
balk
got a balk.
called. And Port goes ahead and works on in, and Max will go on down to second base. So we score again.
Saints
on
up 9-1.
On a balk call. And I was not watching what was going on. I'm assuming he just didn't come set after he.
I'm assuming that you're probably right. I was watching Max steal.
I was
So
keeping
the score
books.
is 9-1.
Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
She's
Get
It's
down.
down. It's down.
And that's a
You
base
asked
hit.
for it.
Yep, we got a base hit for Winia.
Attaboy, Winia. Colton, good hit.
Put the ball in play. Make it work.
Number 16, Anthony Schnabel.
And Schnabel coming up to the plate. We know what Schnabel can do.
Come on, Anthony.
Yep.
Schnabel can end the game right now with a really nice hit.
Had a nice base hit out to right field here earlier tonight.
Yep.
For a double, wasn't it?
That was a double.
Yep.
There's
And we've
a
got
steal.
Max going ahead stealing on down to third base.
Right there, Max. Good job.
And Colton was right behind him, so good base running there.
I'd just love to see us put down a bunt here and score 2.
This would be a fun.
Would that
I
be
mean,
a
with
great
Schnabel,
inning?
do you let him hit? Or
Yeah, you got
got an out
you
to
got
give.
you got
Oh, yeah, let him hit.
You
Yep.
got to let him hit, but with that double steal we just had, that puts a base hit in play
Right.
to finish the game off. So
Mhm.
Little
Yep.
Debbie says
Yep.
71, but you're right.
There's that math that you were talking about. there.
You better
That
believe it.
good St. Ansgar education that you
Yep.
got.
Nope, he gets a nice line drive again to the outfield.
Or maybe you're going to credit your arithmetic skills to the
Visitation.
the Staceyville
Absolutely.
math department there. How about that?
Yep.
With Sister Lenore or
Yep.
Sister Agnes? or
Gabriel.
Gabriel, there you go.
Sister Gabriel, she taught me.
She taught you a lot.
So that's
how to
enough.
sit down and shut up.
Yeah.
Well, with one out,
Yeah.
I got a feeling I know what Fritzy's going to say here. One out, bases loaded, and 2 more runs needed to end this one.
That might be why I ain't got no hair. Sister Gabriel yanked a lot of that out of the top of my head.
By the ruts.
But I deserved it. So it definitely appears like we got a new pitcher coming in for Central Springs.
87 pitches.
91 bases loaded. So our winning run is the guy on second base.
Correct.
Which I don't. Do I get this right? That's Snabel's on
First. Yep, he walked.
Snabel's on.
I think he
Yep.
walked his last 2 at bats.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm not sure what the holdup is here, but got a lefty coming in. Number 17.
Cade Tabbert's an 8th grader.
Say he looks.
He's pitched in 3 games, 2.1 overall innings. 2 walks, 2 hit by pitch, and 1 strikeout.
Let's see if we can get little Debbie up there, Candle Genius. See what kind of number we got coming here.
Good idea, good idea.
Say we got to be in the.
Well, that's not a fastball. 54 miles an hour. Not a fastball, though.
Nope.
Sometimes good hitters can have a hard time hitting a.
No, absolutely. Way too fast on him.
Nope.
Another curveball going here.
Didn't look like curveball, did it? 62.
No, but that's what he was trying to throw. It didn't break. We'll put it that way.
Faster than that first one. Let's see what we got here. He said it was going that way. It went that way. I don't know what you call that. Breaks to the right, but that's what it did. Broke
Switching
hard to
up
the right.
balls. Home plate up says.
Didn't
he
like
got-
that one or
Yeah, I
something?
think he put a little tar grease on that.
That'll be the next thing that they're going to have to check the pitchers every other inning for tar or whatever else.
63 miles an hour was that last one.
All right, Jay Suiza off the bat. Jace has been known to hit the ball. Now he's looking here. I don't know. We got Mr. Sparrow's talking to him. Oh, we're not done yet. Give him a few more warm-ups. We talked about this the last time we had this. How many warm-ups some of these guys were getting, huh?
Yeah, and it's the officials who typically would just keep that moving, but they seem probably feel like they just need to earn 7 innings worth of pay tonight, and maybe this one's going to end here soon. If you're at home and you're watching this, you're like, what's going on? What are we talking about ending early? Mr. Fritz, you want to talk about like what's at stake here with bases loaded and Jace we saw at the plate?
The Saints are up 9-1. The 10-run rule, if Saints go up by 10 after 5 innings, the game is over. By ways of the 10, there's a bunt right there.
There's a bunt down third base line, and it is a beauty. It stays. He does call foul ball.
Wow.
And that went about halfway down third base line before it was called foul.
Oh yeah, he let it go. He smartly let it go.
Yeah, he did.
And it was awful close. I mean, it had to have been. It stopped, so it had to have been foul.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
And that went to scored us 2.
Wouldn't have.
Because the ball's right on third base line.
Yeah,
they had to make that throw over to first base, but heck, try it again. See if we can try it again. That was suicide. Them guys are running, weren't
they were all going.
Yep, and here they go again. And we
there
swing. Base hit, fair ball.
Folks.
That is a walk-off base hit for Jay Sweesaw.
That's a daily double.
Right there.
Attaboy,
Go
Jay
rip his
Sweesaw.
shirt off, boys.
Yeah, that is a good swing of the bat. Now that's
Jason
keys to the game, I believe. We talked about getting some good base hits, scoring some runs. Saints win 11-1.
Let's take another
bottom of
look
5.
at that one, guys. What do
Better
you say?
believe it.
What do you say? As these guys shake up, let's take a look.
And that was we had them boys running too. That was a hit and run.
Yep, I think so.
What?
It's either that or Jace just missed the bunt.
Yeah,
swinging.
Yeah, it could be.
Here's the pitch and a swing and bang, babies. Yeah, you're right. The runners. Let's take a look at these runners here.
Yep.
So I don't think they were going. Yeah, they stopped. So they wanted to make it look like
he
they
stopped
were.
because the ball was hit to the third base. Because if that's a line drive and the third baseman catches that, he's in trouble.
That could have been a double
that's why-
day right there.
That's
True.
why he stopped right there.
Let's see where those brakes get put on, though. So brakes, and he's just swinging, but the ball hasn't left yet. So it's definitely not a. It's definitely not a bunt.
You're probably right.
But
it looked live. I thought he was stopped just because it was.
Great job, Saints. So we're gonna.
That's 2 RBIs.
Add those runs to the board. It's 11-1, and we can mark that as a final score.
And we got a lot of disappointed fans now because they were waiting to hear Diesel Denny's.
They're going to have to wait another game. That's what
Salty's,
they're going to have to do.
Yeah, Salzy Soapbox. You're going to want to be here on Thursday night for North Iowa is going to come to town. We're going to expect Salzy Soapbox. You're going to be around Thursday night to deliver.
Night sounds a good night for me. Yep.
Sounds a good night for Salzy's Soapbox. He's just going to let it simmer a little bit, guys.
Can you
He's
imagine
just going to let it simmer
the talk that's going to be going around town the next couple of days? People all talking everywhere up.
It'll probably be on the bank board.
The old guys having
Soapbox.
Old guys talking. What's at the coffee in the morning? What's this salty soapbox everybody's talking about?
They'll be talking.
They're going to have to tune in the old
Salzy's
YouTube Saints TV.
Soapbox.
This could be on TikTok. It could be.
Yes. My Twitter account is just going to blow up.
Yeah. Man.
So there you have it here from St. Ansgar. Saints win 11-1. Next game Thursday night here in St. Ansgar against North Iowa, and then Friday we're going to finish off the week with a conference game in Osage, also at 7:30. So Saints TV will be on it those nights. If you can be there cheering loud for your Saints. Saints win, and man, there's a lot going on in this game.
There was a lot going on in this.
Win in good fashion here tonight, to where you can go ahead and win on a walk-off base hit like that, bases loaded, and bring the guy in from second base, and everybody is running, and that's the way to win that ball game, on a walk-off something.
I like it.
Let's folks, if make sure you got Friday night penciled in, because that's going to be a big ball game over in Osage.
Big ball game. Osage, I believe their only conference loss has come at the hands of the Saints, pending what happened tonight.
I
with
think
Newman?
they played Newman tonight.
Newman
Yep.
tonight.
So yep.
That was a game I believe they
that
were
would be a big
behind by
game.
4 runs that they didn't finish. And so I think they started in the 5th inning. They were down 0-4
Okay.
as I understood it. So it would have been a really big night for Osage to win that one. But in either case, 2 very good teams who had let's call it a dicey maybe last game. It was a little chippy out there.
Little chippy is
but
probably a good way of putting it.
2 good teams, Mitchell County teams. You don't need to drive too far from around if you're from around here to go catch that one. But come on over to Osage Friday night. Come on over to St. Ansgar Thursday night. We'll be playing some ball. And if you can't make it, well, there's Saints TV for that. All right. Kennel Genius over and out with my pals Diesel Den and Mr. Fritz. We'll see you all on Thursday.
Thursday night.
At the ballpark.
99.